content, but it's fine. We're live. What's going on, Jake? Finally, I apologize for being late today. I have good reason for being late. What I'm not going to do is read my Discord chat because I saw a few comments and people are just like the worst, if I'm being honest, bro. People are late all the time, okay, in the Clash Royale scene. Nobody says anything, but I go late. I go live late, and I'm a terrible, horrible part-timer gay streamer, which, by the way, there's nothing wrong with being gay. I'm not gay. What's going on, Fellertron? What's going on, Chloe? What's going on, Mexican Foo? What's going on, Die Like a Zombie? One of the only friends that we have in the community. This guy came in the chat yesterday and dropped like 40 gifted subs. He's the GOAT. And I'm not just saying he's a nice guy because he gifts subs. Drop a nerd face in the chat if you think the only reason that I'm saying he's a nice guy is because he dropped subs. Hey guys, respectfully, 0 viewers. Hey, dumbass. Hey, dumbass. I went live 10 seconds ago. Okay, it takes a few seconds for the feed to update. Obviously, there are people in the chat. Am I schizophrenic now too? The hair looks different today? Is that an issue? Laughing face in the chat if you think my hair looks chopped. Guys, I didn't have a good day today, just so people like, okay, if you think I'm a terrible streamer because I'm 40 minutes late, you think I'm an awful person, you think I take for granted what I do, you think I'm ungrateful, disrespectful, childish, and if Clash Royale was deleted from the App Store today, I would be cooked. McDonald's would reject me, then drop a cry face. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, Tegan, really? Hi, question mark. You know what, Tegan? I'm not going to give you a hello. Don't you dare hi question mark me ever again. No hello for you. Nope, not going to do it. After all, according to you guys, I'm a terrible person and a terrible streamer. Guys, my grandmother was in the hospital today. She had a major surgery done. She's okay. Everything's fine. But I haven't had the best mental day of all time. Also had a lot of like chores and things to catch up on in life. And so I'm late, okay? And honestly, bro, I'm not looking for anybody's empathy or sympathy. But the comments on the Discord are so fudging weird. Like, what the shit is this? Can you guys please stop sharing this? Okay, I'm not gay, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks. This is what's gonna happen. You're gonna go ahead and drop a heart in the chat. And I'm gonna say hello to all my hearts. But yes, my grandmother had a surgery today, guys. She is fine. That's not the only reason I'm late today, but I don't know. I felt super weird all day, to be honest. She's also like 90, okay? And, you know, I don't get to see my grandparents as often these days. It's good to spend time with people, you know, especially when they're, you know, super, super duper old. Ox is live. Time to start driving. Ha! That's such a funny joke. Go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat for driving. Oh, wait. If you drop a 1, you're getting banned. Don't drop a 1, guys. What's going on, Calculated? What's going on, Ox's veiny third leg? What's going on, Zali? What's going on, Sir Chipsali? Yo! Got the very first donation of the day. Dogs on top. Dogs on top. 18 months in a hole. You're the GOAT, man. I appreciate you, Dogs on top. Never change. And, guys, who here is still going to be watching my content in 18 months? Just pop a yes in the chat if you believe you'll still be watching 18 months. And I guess drop a laughing face if you don't think you'll be here in 18 months. Best wishes for her. Thank you, Die Like a Zombie. The surgery is complete. She's fine. Okay, apparently there was no complications. So that's great. But, you know, when something like that happens, it definitely puts a downer on your day, of course. All right, mods, we're going to go ahead and make a prediction right in a hoe. Repeat after me. 18 months in a row. Fake surgery. Can somebody please time out Bullseye for being a dumbass weirdo in the chat? Fake surgery, really? Guys, look, man, I don't even really care. At the end of the day, I'm just going to, like, stop reading the 99% of comments that are toxic in the channel. I like to interact with toxic comments because you turn a bad thing into something good. And I'm not going to lie, you guys take it for granted. Okay, I think a lot of you guys are hypocrites, okay? I'm just going to name another streamer, Juicy J. Very nice guy. Sometimes Juicy J is late, okay? And nobody says anything at all. I don't think you should say anything. I don't think it's a big deal, okay? But how about you guys give me the same treatment. If you believe, can you stop spamming? Of course. If you believe out of all the streamers you watch, I go live late the most often. There's no other streamer that holds a candle to how often I go late, then drop a laughing face. Guys, when I'm late, I'm like 5 minutes late usually. Okay, and I'll let you guys know 99% of the time. Okay, are we just gonna like shut it for a couple manitos? Nice, guys. Yeah, mods, great job, guys. Let's go ahead and pin a comment that says 40 minutes and no game, by the way. Fine! You want a game? Here's a game. If you're excited for the content today, say I. Guys, what's going on, man? We're going to push up the top 200 today. I've been tilted for the past 2 consecutive months. I didn't qualify for CRL for the first time ever, but there's one thing that keeps me going. There's one little glimmer of light in the dark, dark world. You know what that is? Asaph. Asaph. Okay? One of the best players in the world. He said, definitely in the top 100. Okay, can you guys stop spamming dollar signs? Here we go, guys. The push begins now. X-Men, it's so good to see you, man. I'm not making a case for, like, wanting money, okay? Am I asking for money, guys? Dogs on top. Thank you for the 18 months in a row. And reminder that every 10 subs, we spin this wheel. Hey, guys, what is this? This is Muhammad Light stuffing me in a locker in high school, guys. Newsflash alert, I'm 6 years older than Muhammad Light. Unlike Muhammad Light, there are no allegations against me for inappropriate relationships. And furthermore, in high school, I had friends. So go ahead and drop another nerd face in the chat if you think that this was a common experience for me in high school. Ham, thank you so much for the 4 months in a row. I really appreciate that. What's up, Oxalate? Thank you for being so chill, man. See, that's like funny. Oxalate. That's like an example of a joke that's funny and doesn't have anything to do with like Tyrone, who's allegedly like cheating with my girl. Okay, or dropping a dig or making a comment about how I'm gay. You know, that's super cool. Ham, thank you for being a normal Nancy, brother. I really appreciate you, and keep doing you. Happy 4 months in a row, Ham. Guys, you know what? Ban Ox's tiny, hairy, smelly pee-pee from the chat. Ban him. Ban him. Nope, new channel rules today, guys. Ban them. I don't want to see that shit when I look at the chat.
Day gets better,
actually, you know what? I will give you 24 hours to change your name. 24 hours to change your name. If it's not changed in 24 hours, your awe is gra. Okay? And I think that's perfectly fair and square. Are there any objections? One in chat. If you object, you think that Ox's tiny, hairy, smelly pee-pee should not be banned from the chat. Guys, it's okay. He doesn't have to be banned. You guys can unban him. He has 24 hours to change his name. Okay? He's only been here for a month. You can't change it for 60 days? Well, figure something out. Because if that name's not changed tomorrow, your awe is gra. Okay? Go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you object. And drop a 2 if you think it is perfectly fine and acceptable that I ban somebody with a name like that. Imagine you go into Juicy J's channel and you make a name called Juicy J's Tiny Hairy. Don't clip that because that's going to like sound weird out of context, obviously. And also don't spam question marks in my chat, guys. Obviously, I was telling you what not to do. Okay? He would ban you in the span of like 2 seconds. Okay? If it's not allowed in his channel, then it's not allowed in mine either. Let me focus on my game. Yo, what's up, YouTube? What up, YouTube? I want to say hello to my lovely YouTube community today, guys. What up, YouTube? Check out this E-Spirit Bar Barrel 3, 2, 1, and pop. Skeletons up high. I need Skeleton Dragons ASAP pronto. And then we go for my big attack, guys. Big attack loading. Ooh, really bad Skeleton Dragons. That's a massive blunder. That's a massive blundy. He's got 0 Fireball in cycle. Spirit moving in. He's going to go with the minor ability most likely, right? But it comes down a little bit too late. And the Piggos are going to town. Let's go ahead and get my DP in the back. Let's get my Skeletons to pull the Mighty Miner inside towards the tower. And then we could go pigs again, but I think it'd be a little bit too aggressive, so I'm going to chillax. Let's go Tesla. No Evo Skeleton Barrel is in rotation. Let's crack my ability. Does not come down in time, unfortunately. That's a little bit of a mistake for me. All good. Let's go Dark Prince here. Let's get to my Bar Barrel at the Ready Freddy. Let's go Split Skeleton Dragons. Nice. And honestly, maybe just like a pigs here, because he has to go Fireball and Air Hose. If he doesn't go Fireball and Air Hose, that's going to do some really good damage. Nice. 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 One lick away, chat. One lick away. Because I believe Lightning does 423. Let's go like this. Let's go Skeleton Dragons. My cat, I believe, is chasing a mouse. I hear something in the background. Let's wait a second and go pigs again. He's forced to go Fireball Arrows. It's not going to be enough, and that is going to be the very first W. Oh, nope. Still not getting that final lick. This is taking a very long time. All right, let's go Skeletons again. Hey, you all. John Pork is dropping a call. The game is over. Okay, it's time to throw in the towel. Unless you get FB down in time. Nope, and that's a wrap. First game of the day. Woo! 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 If someone puts this in my Discord, should they be banned in your opinion? I've thought a lot about the things that have been happening in my channel. Okay, if somebody puts this in my Discord, should they be banned? I'm not gay, but $20 is $20? Because I see this every single day. And why is Baby Nate wearing a shirt that says lesbians? What? Okay, guys. The shirt is definitely like homophobic or something. It's definitely not good. Okay, so if you put this in my server again, there will be consequences. Imagine Supercell pops in the channel right now, and the first thing they see is an AI Photoshop picture of me with a shirt that says, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. Now go ahead and drop a thumbs up if you think that that is not a bad look for me. Guys, come on, man. And yes, Supercell does pop in my channel. They do. Okay, I'm a Supercell creator. Like, yeah, technically speaking, they've done 3 World Finals in the last 3 years, and they invited like 100 people each time, and they didn't invite me. And I thought I would get invited last year because, well, they told us they're only inviting people from North America, and there aren't a lot of North America, like, popular streamers, and I didn't get invited. Here's what I'll say. I would say there's a 90% chance, in my opinion, we get invited this year. So, laughing face if you don't think I'm going to get invited for the 4th year in a row, guys. Statistically speaking, very low odds. It doesn't look like you because AI doesn't know who you are. Oh, that's so funny, man. That's a hilarious comment. Hey, my name's Fluffy, and I did not read the new document of rules for the channel going forward, okay? Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think the reason this doesn't look like me is because I'm so irrelevant that AI has no idea who the fuck I am. Okay? We literally went to ChatGPT a few weeks ago and looked up, is Oxalate viral? Check it. Is Oxalate the TikTok Clash streamer 2017 North American champion considered TikTok viral? Check it. Let's give it a pop. And it says yes. Get some W's in the chat if you think that I'm not a nobody. Okay, maybe pop some chefs, guys. Okay, there's a lot of people we haven't said hello to yet. So let's get some chef emotes in the chat. And I'm going to say what up to all of you fellas. And we won the first game of the day. Hey, Marsh. What is this? Document of rules, nerd face missing brain emote? Yeah, newsflash alert. If you're watching on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube and you're a mod and you don't join my Discord and read the document in the next 24 hours, your is graw. Okay? You're going to get the boot. Okay? All right? So again, all mods are required by Oxalate law to join the Discord. We got new rules in the house. Yeah. All right, most of the rules are just for the mods, to be honest, chat. There's not that much that's going to change in the channel. However, the whole, like, you know, plugged in joke, I say let's lock in, you spam let's plug in because I was sent a plug a few weeks ago, and stuff like that. I think we can simmer down just a little bit. We also got Evan. Evan, thank you so much for the $5, man. Always popping those $5 I hope your day gets better, Young. Can we make a new rule list for you? No, man, I'm the streamer. So I feel like it'd be kind of silly if my community made rules for me. You know, if you want to share a list of rules that you think should be, you know, included in the channel, Evan, I'll take a look at it and we can review it as a community. But I don't think so, man. Aces, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Hey, Ox, I'm a big fan. I'm 31 years old. My girlfriend is a Okay, his girlfriend's a miner, as in, like, the miner that, like, goes into, like, caves and, like, uses a pickaxe to pick rocks. As you can see, the spelling is M-I-N-E-R. It's still kind of a weird comment, bro. And careful, that's going to be a warning because you're obviously being a weirdo. But I guess he could be telling the truth. Could be someone that works in the caves and stuff. Insane comment. Well, guys, it's about the spelling. I know a lot of you guys aren't, like, you know, you make fun of me for being homeschooled. But if you spell miner with an O, that implies that somebody's underage, right? If you imply miner with an E, okay, that means somebody that works in, like, the caves, a.k.a. Clash Royale. Hey, chat, we're moving on, okay? You guys need to know how to drop things in the chat, okay? It's like I read a comment, and the whole chat spams question marks and acts like I'm the weirdo. Okay, what is one thing that you think that I need to work on, chat? Go ahead. We also got Fluffy with not one, but two 100 biddy emotes. Or one bit. What am I saying? My brain's like not. What? Not one, but two 100 biddy donations. Not 100 biddy emotes. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Fluffy. And I got you right after this game. Guys, I had a bad day. Okay? I have crazy brain fog. Okay? So let it go. Let me do me. Okay. Skeleton Dragon is going to get a little bit of splash on the right-hand side. Guys, this actually might be my new main deck, man. I think this pig deck could do super good in the meta. There's a lot of bait. There is a lot of mortar. There's a lot of beatdown. And I feel like this deck does well against most of those archetypes. So I'm kind of excited to finally have, like, a new pig deck, guys. By the way, 50,000 likes on TikTok. And I'm going to make a clan. And you, the viewer, have an opportunity. What's the opportunity, Ox? Go ahead and ask me, chat. What is the opportunity? I'm waiting for you guys to ask me, chat. It's like a fun, interactive thing. So go ahead and at ZZZ. Okay? Or just type Sib at you. And I'll shut up and not do the super fun segment I was going to do where you guys can win prizes. Ask me right now, what is it? Come on, guys. Does nobody want to know? Okay, so basically at 50,000 likes, I'm going to make a clan. Okay, and I'm going to accept 5 random people into that clan. If you beat me in a 1v1, you get a Diamond Pass Royale. So all of you guys will get big opportunities to win big prizes. It's going to be a lot of fun. So if you want to do that, drop a thumbs up. And if you don't give a shit and want me to shut up, then drop a ZZZ. But I'm telling you right now, it's going to be fun. Is that going to get a shot? Why am I losing this matchup? Why am I losing this matchup? Why am I losing this matchup? Okay, we'll go pigs down this lane. And I don't think he has Fireball back in rotation yet, right? Oh, no, he does. He does. I just am not doing a good job of keeping track of cycle right now. I'm going to cycle back to my my Tesla. We'll go Tesla like so. Skeleton Dragons does get some good pop shots on the tower. Okay, that's what we need, chat. We needed to go Dark Prince in the back. Okay. Next up, we go Split Pigs. He's going to go Mortar. We wait a second. Okay, then we go with my Skeleton Dragons. Does he Fireball? That is the question. He's not going to. I don't want to crack my ability. This is really bad. I should have went Pigs all the same lane. Maybe, chat. We'll go Dark Prince in the back here. And then we'll go like this. And we'll go like this. And we'll go skeleton dragons. And split skeletons here. And we got to go Barbarella 2. Please don't tap. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Come on. I want everybody spamming John Porcamotes. This is the comeback air. Nice. I thought I missed for a second. We're good. We're good. Let's go Tesla here. Beautiful. Let's go with my Electro Spirit and Pigos. He wants to Fireball, but he can't. He knows he can't. He knows what's good for him. Wait a second. This is good. Let's go here. 40 seconds left. Tesla at the ready, Freddy. Let's go Electro Spirit. Let's crack this ability. My E-Spirit does not come down. Wait, what? I don't have any. How? How did that log reach? Bro, there is not a single time in the year of the 2026 that I cannot make a mistake. Guys, I panicked because nobody understands. Nobody gets it. Nobody gets it. Nobody understands. It's like, I know there's no point in trying to explain to you what happened because the only response is, oh, pop? When I get excited and I pull off a crazy outmaneuver in Clash Royale, like a prediction lightning, I say pop. And then the chat, if they want to have fun, they also say pop. When I make a mistake and let a mortar lock on my tower and lose the game, we do not spam pop. Okay? Take those pops, deserve loss. You guys are so mean. Okay? You guys are so mean. But you know what the crazy thing is, chat? Regardless of what you say, regardless of what you do, it actually has no effect on me.
You can laugh at me. You can doubt me. You can block me. You can criticize me. You can look down on me. You can tell me I can't. You can turn people against me, but you can't stop me.
Now, does anybody else want to call me chopped? Does anybody else want to call me a cornball? Does anybody else want to type pop in the chat? Go ahead, type pop. Go ahead, type pop. Or, an alternative, how about we drop some demon emotes in the chat because a storm is a brew? I want a prediction for 5 games in a row, and I'm going to give chat no attention. Okay? I'm not going to pop a shoulder. I'm not going to pop a John Pork is calling. I'm not going to drop a coughing minion emote. I'm going to win my game. And after I win, it's going to be hilarious to see chat scramble about. They don't know what to do when I win, chat. Okay? They don't know what to do when I win. Fluffy, thank you for the bits, man. He says, stop the self-glaze. I'm the 2017 North American champion. Put some respect on my name. Yes, this happened 9 years ago. Yes, that's a long time ago. Am I still the champ? Yes. Once a champ, always a champ. Fluffy also dropped 100 bits and said, why did you glaze Airfan so hard in the new mod files? So we unleashed a document today, chat, with some new channel rules for the moderating team. And in the document, I mentioned that if a mod doesn't know what to do, whether somebody says something that and they don't know whether to time them out or ban them, send me a DM. And then I mentioned that Airfan does a great job at doing this. And this is a practice I think that you guys should all do. Okay? It's okay to not know what to do. Just send me a DM and I got your back. Is that glaze? Because I mentioned Airfan once in my document? Valak, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Deck request, if so, can you play Mortar? I remember you were good with it when it was in the meta. I'm going to be honest, Valak. I'm not doing deck requests right now. But I think I am going to bring back deck request Fridays, starting this Friday. And so instead of $10 for decks, we'll do $5 for decks. But I do appreciate the 100 bits, man. I don't enjoy playing Mortar that much either. We used to be good with it, but you have to keep in mind it was a different meta, different variation of the deck. I don't like what Mortar's become. Aces, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Ox. Kai's girlfriend's birthday tomorrow. How many subs to sing her a song? Guys, if it's your birthday, I'll sing you happy birthday. If you come in the chat right now and type, it's my birthday, I'm not going to sing you happy birthday because you're probably lying. I am not going to sing happy birthday for people's girlfriends in the chat. If you're not a viewer of the channel, no happy birthday. That being said, if you drop 20 subs in the chat, that's like $100. And you said, can you sing Kai's girlfriend happy birthday? I'd probably say, yeah, of course. I wouldn't turn that down. You know? But generally speaking, we're not going to sing like friends of the channel's birthday unless they watch my content. All right. Guys, new protocol. If I miss any donations, I'll get to them all after the game. Thank you guys for supporting me. Thank you guys for being the real ones. And drop a 1 in the chat if you consider me to be an inspiration to you. By the way, guys, let's shoot for 100 likes on the YouTube. If we get 100 likes, I will give away a diamond pass. But we got to get it in the next 30 minutes. So who wants a free diamond pass? All right, guys, we're locked in right now, man. Let's go pigs here. I think Mortar's a good matchup for me. We just played the last game kind of bad, to be honest. Let's go skeleton split. And I got to go with my barbell here, too. And that should easily be enough. Has to waste a log as well. Nice. Usually you don't see mortar with log, chat. This is kind of a wacky variation. Usually you see mortar with like bar barrel and fireball. Sometimes you'll see an occasional air hose. Oh my gosh.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Why Fan get the glaze?
Okay,
I'll glaze daddy.
One slap
if
on
I
the
told
tower,
you I'm a
which
grill,
sucks.
do I get mods since I
Why
donate?
do I feel like this man's packing a minion horde? You gonna go bats? Bats?
:3.
Bats? Bats? No? No bats? Okay. Oxalate with his 80 viewers asking for 100 likes. Notice how I didn't laugh? Notice how nobody else laughed, man? Because the things that you guys say aren't funny, they are mean. Okay? You guys are actually bullies. And I recognize this fact, class. I was thinking about it, bro. The amount of times when people come in the chat and spam your dog shit, you're effing terrible. You guys are bullies. The only unfortunate thing for you is you can't push around the lion. Impenetrable defenses, brother. You gonna go into a lion's den and bully the lion? Okay? The only thing saving you is the fact that there's a screen. Sorry, I didn't put that correctly. I wouldn't do anything. I'm saying, like, you wouldn't talk to me the way that you talk to me in real life because, you know, you would be scared. I'm not saying I would, like, you know, do something to you if, you know, you were right here. Can you guys stop spamming TOS in the chat? I explained that very clearly and concisely. You know exactly what I'm saying. Damn, guys. I'm losing to Inferno Dragon, Mortar, Fireball with Lock. Oh, man. Guys, you would think that I've never played this game ever. That's the sound of what I'm going to do to my opponent. It's time for a full lock. Shoulder. Good luck, man. I genuinely wish you the best of luck. Good game, man. I'm just a little bit disappointed in myself for letting the mortar lock on my tower like 5 times that game. When I had every single, like, power in my hands, in the palm of my hands, to, like, prevent that from happening. Oh, mods! Timeout anyone in the chat? Typing pop, shoulder, or John Pork emote. It's time to employ the new rules in the channel. It's okay, champ. You got the next one locked in? X-Men, you are such a goat. Thank you so much, man. In the sea of all the slimy, sticky, icky shit, I see that comment. X-Men, I'm not going to look at chat. I'm not going to talk to chat. I'm going to do everything I can to win the game. There's going to be no regrets after this game because I know I did my best and that's all that matters. Okay, mods, I want a prediction for 2 games in a row. We're going to keep it short, sweet, and simple. Okay, pay time. You can stop timing people out now. I appreciate you timing out like 5 people for 1 minute. You're the GOAT, man. Shout out to Pay Time. Doing an amazing job. And I don't see anyone call me Oxamir Putin. God forbid you're timed out for 1 minute for being a DICK. Really? Oxazadong? Oh my god. Okay, chat. You want to say a super disgusting naughty word. Are you going to comment that word in my chat or Juicy J's chat? Which channel are you going to have the least chance of getting banned? Commenting something disgusting in my chat or Juicy J's? Did is not an answer. Are you dumb? You guys don't even like... Hey! My channel or Juice... Can't even like... Chat just doesn't make any sense at all, bro. I say choose me or Juicy J and they type did. Like, I literally feel like I'm talking like 5-year-olds that don't know how to talk. Anyways, let's catch up on donations, man. First of all, Fluffy, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Hey, guys, let's get some hearts in the chat, please. Let's go, baby. Is that why you mod females so much? So they can slide in the DMs? I could show you every DM I've ever had with a female in my chat ever. It's always something to do with the channel. I'm not a weirdo, okay? I don't cheat, and that's a weird thing of you to say, man. I'm not going to cap. Okay, if you think that my DMs with females would expose my true nature, then drop a nerd face in the chat. Okay, I have nothing to hide. Every DM ever could be shown to the world. Go ahead. Go ahead. Show the DMs. Don't show the DMs because that'd be weird. But there's nothing like I really wouldn't care other than like, you know, I don't want all my conversations being aired out. It's weird. You know, it's a private DM, but it's not like private conversation topic matter. Anyways, Aces, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How 10 subs you sing birthday? Yeah. I would sing happy birthday for Kai Strat's girlfriend or for your girlfriend for 10 subs. I can do that for you. But again, just keep in mind, man, like, we already have too many happy birthdays to sing. There's a lot of people that watch my content and want happy birthdays. It's not like a donation, pay-to-win thing. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to sing people's birthdays that don't watch the channel. That's all. But yeah, I would take 10 subs. Yo, we got a accordion hero with the 500 bits. Why does Airfan get the glaze? L Glaze Daddy. If I told you I'm a girl, do I get mods since I donate? Scam Daddy Ox colon. Okay. This is just like, guys, we're just like shoveling massive loads of brain rot shit in the channel right now. I'm going to go ahead and read the sentence in the new moderation rule set document that's apparently glazing Airfan. If you think this is glaze, drop an angry face in the chat. Or a nerd face, not an angry face. All right, here we go. Airfan DMs me all the time asking my opinion on such matters. Often, you know, messaging me before making a decision. I'd like this to be a more common practice in the channel when you're unsure of what action to take. Is that glaze? What is so wrong with sending me a DM to get my opinion on a controversial comment? The hell is going on? Don't make me send Paytime, a mod that actually does his job. You know what, Paytime? I want you to time out 5 people in the chat typing glaze or glaze emotes. Get them, Paytime. 1 minute timeouts apiece. We also got Vishmo. Vishmo, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. So you're 30 minutes late wearing the same boob shirt? What? Doesn't explain why he's late. Probably faded out of his mind and it won't stop yapping. So unfortunately, your comment didn't age so well. I'm late today because my grandmother had a surgery and she's totally fine. Okay. But it was scary because she's like 90 years old. You know, and so that wasn't the best on my mental state of mind. And you probably feel like a dick now, but it's okay. Half the people in this chat have no lives, and they just, you know, say the worst horrible things. Vishmo, you're the GOAT, okay? It's all good, man. You're good. Yeah, see, he's already apologizing. No worries, man. You didn't know. Not a big deal. We also got Evan with the $1 donation. Ox Zedong. Type exclamation point Ox Zedong one more time and find out. Hey! Stop with the evil podcast. Okay? I'm catching up on donations. I'll play a game in less than 15 seconds. Geebs, thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. We know you win it cheap, but you are a weirdo, and don't try to gaslight us, chud. Okay, yes or no? If you're a female on the channel, you get mod. Bro, like, 5% of the mods we have are female. 95% are male. The logic is not logicking, buddy. Vishmo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Good job timing people out that say pop when you got people that literally call you gay and way worse. Well, first of all, Vishmo, there's nothing wrong with being gay. When I lose a game and everybody spams pop, sometimes it gets a little bit too much. I'm not going to time you out if you say pop. It was a one-time thing. Relax, guys. My goodness. All right. There's nothing wrong with being Oxalate. That is true. Thank you, Rem Chat. Now, who here is happy to see me today? Go ahead and drop a smiley face if you're happy to see me today. What's wrong with pop? Shane, there's nothing wrong with saying pop, man. I like it when you say pop. But usually when I get a big connection, like if my DP connects to the tower, I say pop. Everybody spams nerd faces. But when I lose a game, then suddenly everybody wants to drop a pop in the chat. Okay, it's the timing that you guys need to... Oh, nice, guys. No Tesla. Nice, guys. No Tesla. Yup, let's go. Pigs EQ the bridge. First play. God. Okay, we're going to crush this guy if this is how this guy is going to conduct himself this game. This is not how you play Clash. Dark Prince is moving in. 3, 2, 1, and pop! Did I not pop on the cannon? Did I not? Did I? God. Thought I popped the ability on the cannon, but maybe not. I'm so confused. Or did the Dark Prince just not connect to... Okay, he's playing Goblins. Matchup-wise, probably going to be kind of tough with the Archer Queen, but all good.
I'm assuming you've heard by now that Argentina lost the World Cup. I bet you were happy to hear this after Sylveon scammed your using ARS donations. Scammer gets scammed LOL. Regardless, I'm happy for you, Ox. The Big O got sweet revenge against all the Argentinians. Anyways, Ox, love you, bro. Not like that toe. Playful face emoji. Argentina emoji.
Yeah, man. So a few months ago, we found out that our #1 sub gifter, Sylveon, who I dropped allegedly like $10,000 of subs on my channel, that $10,000 was actually like $10 because if you use Argentinian currency, and there's a way to do that regardless of where you live, you can like infiltrate the system. You can purchase a sub for a couple cents, okay? But no, man, I'm not racist, and just because someone used ARS currency to purchase subs on my channel does not mean that I threw a celebration party when Argentina lost the World Cup. Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you think I popped open a bottle of champagne when Argentina lost the World Cup, because I'm so salty about the fact that Sylveon, like, kind of scammed. Let me go here. And... dude, this guy's so bad, bro. This guy's genuinely so bad. This guy is genuinely so bad. I don't want to lose to this guy. Do I lightning the Archer Queen? I can't finish her off, brother. Bro, I literally cannot... Bro, it literally finishes off my
One
Dark
Argentine
Prince, my
peso
Skeleton
is worth
Dragons,
less
my
than one
Skeletons, my
V-Buck in
E-Spirits.
Fortnite. Skull emoji.
All right, crazy play, crazy play. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Cannon and pop. I missed. Seems as if I've missed. Well, at least the pig connects on the right-hand side. I like that. So that's good. Let's go like this. Let's go E-Spirit here too. He might drop a log. We'll just have to wait and see. I believe he does have the Evo Pigs coming up in cycle very, very soon, which is very bad. There's the literally unkillable Archer Queen, guys. Cannot wait to have fun with this queen. Gonna have a great old time with the queen. Let's go Pigs here, chat, to tank the shots. And let's go Lightning. Oh, let's miss my Lightning again. This guy does not know how to place his cannon, by the way. E-Spirit for the Pigs. Oh, he doesn't have the Evo in cycle. So we've also lost my ability to keep track of cycle completely and entirely. This is the worst game of Clash Royale of all time, guys. Okay, let's go split. Let's go DP in the back. Lighting. Why did I lightning that? Pop. Go! 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 Lighting the combos! I don't give a flying fuck! Come on! Dark Prince slap! This is a terrible game. I just want it to be over. I just want it to be over. People do watch my content to get better at the game. This is an educational channel. And nothing you say will take that away from me. Okay? We get distracted by the chat and we play bad. I want you to go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you watch me to get better at the game. Tesla first and then Lightning last second? Hey, Etan, I know you're trying to be a nice guy, and I agree with that, but that's not particularly helpful right now, considering we lost the game, okay? If you don't watch me to get better at the game, and you genuinely think that you are a better player than me, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Is this a comedy stream? No. No, this is an educational experience. Yo, what's going on, Mike? It's good to see you, big dog. We've lost 3 games in a row, and I'm losing my mind, per usual. It's just crazy. Lil Uzi Bert, thank you so much for the 31 months in a row, but contrary to your allegation, no. I did not pop open a bottle of champagne when Argentina lost the World Cup because I'm salty about one of my viewers, Sylveon. Sylveon, by the way, not Divion and not Shitvion, okay, scamming the channel of real donations. And this picture, by the way, is fake. Say it with me, fake. 50,000 likes on TikTok. I'm making a clan, and I'm going to 1v1 against 5 of you. And if any of you beat me, fudge it. You all win diamond passes. I'll give away $60 if one person out of 5 can beat me in a 1v1. Actually, just because, not because I'm scared, but because time constraints, I'm going to do 3 games. And if one person can beat me out of those 3 games, then those 3 people get diamond passes. I got to be logical, and we have time constraints. So 3 games, not 5. Geeps, thank you so much for the $5, man. 1 Argentinian peso is worth less than 1 V-Buck in Fortnite.
X500. Reported to Twitch.
Yeah, dude, I realized that too,
this
man.
Is just chatting, not
after
Clash
I thought I
Royale.
made 10 grand and it was actually like $10. Okay, but I still don't want you sending hate towards Sylveon's way. We also got a coordinated hero with the 500 bits. Reported to Twitch for wrong category. This is just chatting, not Clash. What is my streamer title? What game am I playing right now? What am I doing right now? What category am I in right now? Clash, okay? Dude, you make me not even want to, like, dude, I'm trying to read donations. It's like you donate, and I spend time giving you attention because I appreciate you. Thank you, Geebs. Okay, and then you spam just chatting an evil podcast. Fun fact! There's no such thing as an evil podcast. Evil refers to cards in Clash. Podcast is not a card, dumbass! Let me play my game, please, guys. Thank you, Geebs, for the $5, though. We also got Evan with the $1 donation. LA single gem is worth more than ARS. I think imagine how many houses you can buy. Can we stop making jokes and memes about the Argentinian currency, guys? Has anybody ever stopped to think for just like 1 second today that maybe it's still kind of a sensitive subject? And when you continue to mention the fact that I lost $10,000 that I thought I had that I don't have, it may feel a little bit trashy. And I might not like that so much, guys. But it's fine. It's all good. Briar, thank you so much for the $2, man. Easiest pass of my life. Okay. How long do you think it would take you if you practiced every day for the next, I'm going to say, well, I guess the question is, how long would it take you? How long would it take you if you practice Clash for 8 hours a day, every day, to be a better player than me and to finish higher on ladder than me? You play Clash every day, okay? How many total hours would it take you? How many total hours would it take you to get better than me? One game, not funny. Guys, 50,000 likes. 50,000 likes. And I'm making a clan for you to join. No time, Elena, you are not better than me. You are fishing for attention if you think that you're better than me. And that's not sexist, by the way. I'm a better player than Elena, guys. And probably about 99% of chat, I would say, respectfully. Let's go Ice Spirit here. Let's wait a second and crack that ability. I'm better and I'm a woman. Emily, if you want, we can 1v1. And I'll give you $10,000 if you beat me in a game of Clash. And if I find out that somebody, like, if Emily gives you, like, her account or something like that, I will ban you because it's actually happened in the past. Nice, guys. Look at that. I'm not paying attention, and I just lost half my tower. I need everybody to shush. $10,000, Emily, if you can smash me in a 1v1. $10,000. Let's go Goblin Stein like this. Ox's buns. Just watch. Just watch. 3, 2, 1, pop. Okay. Tesla. Let's put my archers. Godwin Stein, like so. 3, 2, 1, and pop. Poison. Good defense, guys. Let's go Barbell. Ice Spirit. Skeletons. Losing by just a hair, guys. No guards and cycle. Wait a second. Opportunity is at you. Pop! Guys, big push, everybody. Massive push. He's back to guards, but I have my Poison. Okay, let's go. I'm not going to use my Goblin Stein ability because the Goblin Stein Giant is going to get a lot of damage on the tower or the monster or whatever you refer to it as. Let's split my archers again. Okay. He's going to try to snipe me, but we got my Goblin Stein here and my Poison once again. Might have to cycle back to another Tesla if things get a little sticky here. Yep, got to go Tesla. It's actually kind of bad. Okay, you get some pop shots. Actually, he should only get one pop shot, right? Archers here. Nice. Beautiful. And I should finish off the bolo. Guys, can I get a pop in the chat? I know it's like a little bit cringe, but anytime I lose a game, it's just like an influx of pops. So I'm trying to retrain you to not be a toxic piece of shit every single time that I lose. It's weird. And you might call me crazy, but I'm actually not gonna. Actually, no, I do have to pop my ability. Why am I not playing my cards again? Well, play the game, Ox. Play the game, Ox. Play the game, Ox. Say it with me. Pop! Pop! Mods, I want a prediction for 9 more games in a row. Okay, the real ones know that at bare minimum, I am a top 1,000 player. There seems to be this disease going around in the channel right now, this parasite that finds its way into your brain and tells you that Oxalate is a top 10,000 bum. So go ahead and type bum in the chat if you think I'm a top 10,000 bum. Also, Emily, what is your in-game name? In fact, I'm going to go ahead and make a clan for you right now, and if you beat me, I will give you $10,000. Ox versus Emily will be the name of the clan. Make this invite only. And Emily, just let me know when you request to join the clan. I'm going to play one game just because chat has no attention span at all. We also got Evan with the $5. Thank you for the $5, Evan. Guys, can I get a couple W's or chef emotes or hearts for the $5? It helps. I would not have donated if it wasn't for Sylveon's terrible music taste. So Sylveon used to come in the channel and drop 50 subs like every day. And I'm like, yo, Sylveon, 50 gifted subs, $150 of donations. It was actually like 5 cents of donations. And then she would request to play a Taylor Swift song every now and then. And it was fun. Okay, it was fun until we found out it wasn't what we thought it was. Okay, and then Evan would come in and drop like $50 donations to change the song. Okay, I think that Taylor Swift has a few good songs. Okay, if you think the only reason I played Taylor Swift for Sylveon was because of the money, say I. I will admit, guys, I don't think that Taylor Swift is, like, one of the best artists. I think that her music is vastly overrated and mostly sounds the same. And, like, the culture and fan base is more cringe than most fan bases. And some of the songs genuinely sound like fingernails, you know, clawing their way down a window. But there are a few good songs. Okay? Most of the songs that Sylveon played were not terrible, okay? And I'm going to stand on business. Mana, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Hi, Mommy Ox. So we have button 1. This is a male. And we have button 2. This is a female. Okay. Oh, what the... Why are we showing... I mean, it's not naked. It's just like a... It's just like a biological, like, definition. What the... Okay, guys, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Sorry. It's just like... It's like health class stuff. Okay, moving on. Mods, red alert. Red alert! Help! Guys, it's like a health book. Okay, you know what? Actually, 5-minute moment of silence. I'm not talking to nobody. Mods, help. Timeout anybody spamming TOS in the chat. I'll get back to you in 5 minutes. God forbid I look up female, bro, and it doesn't just show a picture of a female. What the hell? Okay, nothing shown was TOS. I just know that chat's going to take that and run with it. Mana says, hi, Mommy Ox. Looking big today, Lion. Why are you so salty about shit beyond, though? Money is money. Let's say your best friend's name is Carrie. And every day, for a year, Carrie hands you $5 and says, I got you. I really care about you. And I want to give you this money so that you can create the best life that you can for yourself. And then you find out after 10 years that Carrie has been handing you 1 cent, not $5. Is Carrie based? Okay, if you donate to somebody under a lie, okay, then of course, you know, I'm going to be upset about that. Every time Sylveon dropped the donation, I would say, yo, $150. And she would go, I got you. Let's go. I love your content. Okay, it was dishonest. More than you give us? Yeah, guys, most streamers... Actually, that's not true at all. I give away diamond passes literally every single week. I donate to charity. I would consider myself to be a good, upstanding member of the community. And you can laugh when I say that, but it's true. Let's go here, guys. Because he has no Gobos in cycle and no Dark Goblins, so we get hella value. Evil Archer should snipe, hopefully. Love that, chat. Love that, chat. Come on, baby. He does not have the Evil Goblin Barrel in rotation. Let's go Tessa like this for the Valkyrie. And that's going to be on the inside corner. Doing a great job of keeping track of cycle adequately right now, guys. Let's let that Fire Spirit go. Tessa's got it. Tessa's got it. And I don't believe he's playing the Rocco. If he's playing Rocco, nice, really bad barrel. And a massive counter push opportunity. Okay, Ice Spirit here makes easy work of that thing. And now we pop the Poison. And you know what? Nope, that's not going to connect. Still good damage, though. Next barrel is going to be the Evo iteration, guys. So we're going to go like this. Evo Tesla on the side. That's going to full counter all of those Johns. Okay, he's going to go here. Got to, like, cycle non-Goblinstein cards, because Goblinstein's, like, too expensive. We got to go Barbell here, unfortunately. It's all good. And then Tesla here. This is kind of bad. How? All right. Well, we're still winning. We still have retained the damage lead, so could be worse. Skeletons. Oh, he is playing Rocco. Okay. You want to pick up my phone, Roto? You want to pick up my phone, Roto? Fire Spirit just gonna ignore everything? There's a... Did I misclick the... Dude, I can't defend myself. Please! 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 Come on! I need this. I need it so bad. I need it so bad. Please. Okay. Poison. Nice. Really bad wall breakers. Love that. Tesla to counter this. My Spirit here. Poison this. Archer attack. plus my skeletons should full counter. Bar barrel on the side. Graveyard on the king tower. Laughing face. John Pork is calling. And shoulder. Delete the game. Let's go, everybody! We are one game away from being fully untilted with my homemade graveyard deck, which technically speaking isn't homemade. Somebody sent me this deck and trained a top ladder player, but he told me that all these people on top ladder were playing the deck, and I haven't played against one person playing this deck. Now, that could be because I'm not technically top ladder, but it's all good. Hey, guys, can I be honest? You're not funny. And I'm not even like, I'm not mad, okay? I feel like you think you're like pissing me off by dropping nerd faces. But when you spam nerd faces after a win, it makes you look like a loser. Because I won. What? You think dropping nerd faces is gonna like make me feel bad about myself? Suck it. It's just so, like, such odd behavior, man. Truly, genuinely. Okay. Yo, if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok and you haven't gotten any attention today and you're feeling neglected, then drop a sad face and I'm going to sprinkle just a couple dabbles of sunshine in your face right now because I care and I love you. All right. This is definitely not Emily. Unless Emily's name is Ox.PinkEgg and she's saying hey with 3 Ys and dropping rainbow emotes, I don't think this is Emily either. This is Emily's boyfriend, man up. Man up, man versus... I can't even read this. Ox loves men and Monkey King. What's going on? It's Mo, by the way. Good to see you. What's going on, Bona? Engagement bait? I'm saying hello, Bona. Bona, I thought we were all on the same page. What's going on, Awake? Awake, we popping some graveyard gameplay today, man. I'm bad at the game now, Awake, but I promise you right now I am going to get back in the mix of things. I still think that I'm a top 200 player. I just think that I need to divvy more attention into focusing on the game and less attention into trying to control my chat because it hasn't been working. We also got Evan with the... Oh, wait, already read that. Oh, Conqueror Bear, Dr. Bear Conqueror, thank you for the 100 bits. W in Oxalate, thanks, man. That's like the only person today that complimented my win. Guys, I don't think Emily's here. When Emily comes back, we can do a 1v1. Engagement bait is psycho. Okay, if I say, hey guys, drop a 1 in the chat if you're having a nice day. Drop a 2 in the chat if you're not having a nice day. And drop a 3 in the chat if you think I sound like a nerd. Is that engagement bait? Okay, I'm checking up on you, Kleenex girl, to see if you're having a good day. God forbid a streamer checks up on you. The fuck? Hello? Okay, name another guy or girl, a streamer, that checks up on you more than me. I don't think so. I don't think so. Right. I'm not going to use my ability because the Lumberjack. We'll go bar barrel like this at the ready-o. That's going to kite that Lumberjay up, and then we kite it back to the side with the Ice Spirit, and that's going to be a perfect deed. Now, things may get a little bit sticky here. We got to use my Goblin Stein in the back and take a Phoenix shot, because I want to set things up accordingly. I'm going to get Tesla here, dead center. I don't know what variation he's playing, if he has Lightning, Air Hose, etc. Depending on the variation, you play the deck differently, and I will say... that is one of the most frustrating things as a non-beatdown player, is the beatdown player can go all in at the start, and you don't know what variation of the deck they're playing, and your defense is going to differ depending on what variation they're playing. So they roll the dice, and they take a gamble, and there's not much you can do about it at all, which is why it's so sucky. Which is why I think it's funny that these beatdown players defend their deck and tell the world that their deck is oppressed. It's like, just because your deck has more polarizing matchups doesn't mean that the deck takes more skill. Let's pop an ability. YouTube chat, am I yapping? The definition of yapping is going on long-winded tangents that nobody cares about. And you want me to shut up. Am I yapping? Beatdown takes more skill. You can make 50,000 mistakes. If you take a beatdown player and you give them a cycle deck, they are going to struggle. If you give a cycle player a beatdown deck, they're going to win some games. Okay? Just because your decisions are more impactful doesn't mean that you can make, like, less mistakes. You got to understand that you make one mistake as a cycle player against a deck like this, and you lose the game. Okay? Cycling through Evos and then going Golem and stacking Evos behind it is not... I don't want to have this conversation, man. You guys can believe whatever you want. I don't really care. Yeah, it's... lose the game when I'm not paying attention. You lost every Golem game, by the way. That's not true. We lost a couple Golem games yesterday because we got bad matchups, and I pay attention to my chat. Guys, me losing a game with a deck that doesn't take a lot of skill, okay, especially with how washed I've been over the course of the last month, doesn't mean anything at all. Okay? Suck it. Can I please play my game? Please, guys? Can I please play my game? Please, for a second? Okay? I don't think that Golem is no skill. I don't think that Lava is no skill. But you can't deny if your grandma, Vanessa, 85 years old, 5'3", athletic build, given her age, okay, if you want her to win a grand challenge, are you giving her the drill or are you giving her the Golem? Golem has an easier entry point, okay, to learn the deck. And you can also go Golem in the back first play, and you'll win like 50% of your games. Okay? Whereas with a cycle deck, if you go all in first play, you're probably just going to lose. Okay? Which is why it's so funny that all these beatdown players defend their deck by going on and on and on about how Golem has worse matchups. Jordan, just because a deck has bad matchups in the meta does not mean that it's a skill-based deck. Lava Clone is an excellent example of this. Lava Clone's not good in the meta. There's a lot of hard counters. That does not mean that Lava Clone is a skill-based deck. I don't think that Golem is inherently unskilled. I think if you're a top 200 player, I think there's very skilled players for all archetypes. Okay, but that doesn't discount what I'm saying in that Golem, generally speaking, is a lot easier to learn how to play. And most beatdown decks, in general, are easier to learn how to play. But my big overarching point, chat, decks that use Chef Tower should not belong in the game. It adds random chaos to the game. Okay, it upgrades your cards. Nobody knows the interactions between level 15, 16, 18, or whatever you scale your cards to. It's terrible for the game, and I think it's a big reason as to why beatdown takes less skill than it used to. I think if Clash Royale removed the Chef Tower, the game would be infinitely better. I do. But honestly, guys, nobody's going to agree with any of my opinions. Even the people that agree with me are not going to tell me that they agree with me. Beatdown takes more skill than ever. Jordan, I know we disagree, man. I genuinely believe that Beatdown is the least skilled it's ever been. Besides, like, the P.E.K.K.A. Goblin Giant meta. Okay? Again, a deck being bad does not mean that a deck is a skill-based deck. Jordan, the last 3 times we've played, you've started the game with a Golem in the back first play. Respectfully. I lock in. This is going to be, I don't even know. Balloon, maybe? This is really bad. This is really, really, really bad. Does he go with a freeze frame is the question. I'm going to say probably not. He does, but it's a little bit late. Which is great for me. Wait for that to lock in. And then we go skeletons like this. Beautiful. Graveyard is guaranteed damage, though, so it's no skill. So any spell in the game takes no skill. Okay, Graveyard is 5 elixir, and if you don't support it with a tank, you're probably not going to get any damage. I think there are some Graveyard decks that take a lot more skill than other Graveyard decks. For example, a Giant Graveyard has a completely different playstyle than other decks. Guys, can I be honest? People say every deck is brain dead. The reality is, most decks do take skill, but there is like a spectrum of skill. There's different levels of skill dependent on the deck. I don't want to have this conversation anymore. Okay? People are biased depending on the deck that they play. And I'm biased too. No, I play Graveyard. I'm going to gas it up a little bit. Okay, but if Graveyard is so easy, then play it. And get back to me with your results. By the way, guys, I am playing terrible Clash because I've been talking the entire time. So starting now, I am done. And you know what? Actually, I was going to go Graveyard Goblin Sign the Bridge, but I'm not going to. Oh, also, chat, just because a deck hard counters your deck does not mean that the deck you're playing against, it takes no skill. For example, I have a super good matchup this game. I should win this matchup. Does that mean that there's no brain cells required to play my deck? Yes or no, guys? Let's go in right now, guys. He played his bowler, he played his knight, he's low on elixir. It's a good opportunity to get some damage. Go here and skeletons. And Ice Spirit like this. Also, guys, I don't think Jordan is a bad player, man. I disagree with his perspective on beatdown, but that does not mean that I think that Jordan is a no-skill player. I just think that he does glaze Golem a little bit much. But I glaze Graveyard too, so it's all good. Okay, how about we all respect each other's opinions? Let's go Poison like this. Let's crack my ability like so. Beautiful. Look at the value. Let's go Barbara like this, right on tippy top of that Bola. Let's go Ice Spirit on the left-hand side, and I'm going to go all in again. We have a good matchup. I think this play makes sense, given the circumstance. He's probably going to NATO. He NATO's right to the tower, and that's going to be game. That's going to be game. Pop! Come on now! Woo! Alrighty, Roo guys. What a win, everybody. Now, it's time for an IQ test. That was a hard counter for me. Does that mean that my deck is brain dead? If you believe that my deck is a joke, and you think that Graveyard needs a nerf, drop a laughing face in the chat. Okay? Alright, this is so cringe, man. Drop the conversation. Okay, every deck takes some degree of skill. I just think that Golem takes less skill than most of the cycle decks in the meta. Even Hyperbait. I think Hyperbait takes more skill than Golem. But, again, you're conflating a deck being bad in the meta and a deck being skill-based. Okay? Just because a deck is bad doesn't mean that it takes more skill. Like, I think that Hyperbait's a lot better in the meta than Beatdown. Golem decks. I think Hyperbait, you're probably going to win more games. But I think that the deck does take more skill. But I don't think that Hyperbait's good for the game. Yo! X-Tim CR? Why did nobody tell me that we got a raid? What's up, Tim? Alright, I got a question for everybody from Tim's stream. Not acknowledging the raid and bullying the dude who raided you is crazy? Does Tim play Golem? Hey, Sonoid, you're a fudging mod. So can you stop spamming bully in the chat? Hey, what's going on, everybody from Tim's stream? I'm going to go ahead and ask you guys a question. English to German. Just to make sure that you guys know exactly what I'm going to say. Just to German. Okay. Drop a laughing face in chat if you think Golem, or if you think Graveyard takes no skill, and drop a heart if you respect Graveyard. Alright. Fuje on Lashende Geish in Sticken Esh Lashande Geish in the chat. Wenn du das Friedhof Spiel ich kann haben. Unstick Hars Wenstun de Frito of respect. Hey guys, can you stop spamming nerd faces? I'm trying. They speak English? All of them? Alright, if you think I'm dumb and you speak English, drop a laughing face. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Tim, thank you so much for the raid, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'll just try to stay in tune with you guys. I know some of you guys probably only speak German, right? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. And I'm going to start timing people out spamming brain dead emotes. Stop! And why is the whole conversation topic still on Golem and all that nonsense? They got beef? Do I hate Jordan, guys? I think Jordan is a really nice guy. Does Jordan go Golem in the back first play and spam emotes? Yeah. Is that a little bit annoying sometimes? Sure. But when I beat Jordan, I BM too, so it's all good. You know, it's all just fun at the end of the day. Okay, it's all good. Let's go next. Thank you so much for the raid, Tim. How was your stream, brother? And what deck do you play, Tim? I'd love to know more about you. We also got Ren with the $2 donation. Thank you, Ren. How are you, bro? You mind winning a game for me? Absolutely, man. Sorry, I got something stuck in my throat. What's going on? All right, let's go here. And we'll go Tesla tippy top and skeletons. And I think we should be able to crack a King Tower activation here, right? Nice. Okay. Should not have taken the firecracker shot. All of us are German native speakers that learned English in 3rd grade. I'm sorry, 369 Martyr. Okay. I was trying to stay in touch with you guys because I guess I made an assumption. I don't think that assumption was ill-intentioned, but I do apologize. And in the future, you know, I'll check the chat first to make sure. But thank you, Martin. I appreciate you being transparent with me, Martin. And if you think I'm dumb, then I guess slap another nerd face in the chat. All right, let's go Ice Spirit here. Bar barrel like this. And the game's over. Look, man, I'm not trying to be the bad guy. I'm not trying to put a downer on your day, but an apology in the chat goes a long way. Because once again, I'm reading the chat. Ox, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ox. This guy's playing Poison with Hog for some reason. We'll go Graveyard here, guys. And prediction Poison on maybe some minions. And, okay. My argument for my deck being a skill-based deck is not holding up so well. We are getting cooked right now. Let's go Skeletons up top here so we can't get a Mighty Miner on my tower. And then an Ice Spirit as well. And 28 seconds left. Not looking great. Not looking amazing, but there's still a chance. Just can't give up. Let's go Graveyard here. And hopefully we can get a big connection with the Goblinstein. Goblin does get a slap. The Skeletons are racking up, but is it going to be enough? Come on. Wait, if we go Skeleton... Wait. Come on. Close. All good. Close game. Juan, thank you so much for the 12 months in a row, man. Happy 1-year anniversary on the YouTube. What's up, Juan? This guy one-tricks Sparky Prince with no win condition. My respect for this man is through the roof. Applied for my first APT Ox. It's our anniversary. I think you misspelled anniversary, Juan. what I'm talking about when I say that recently the freak show comments have been out of control. There's a reason I dropped a new guideline moderation document today. If you are a mod in the channel, go read the document. I want everybody dropping an L for Juan now. Guys, come on. Stop. Okay, guys, we're going to make a prediction for 3 games in a row. I'm done losing games. I'm going to pay super close attention this game, and we're going to win. We're going to conquer. Damn, bro. I should have just went Goblin Stein in the back and ignored it, I guess. Nah, just... No skeletons in cycle. No Tesla. Wait, did I have skeletons first in cycle? No, we had Goblin Stein, then we cycled the skeletons, I think, right? Okay. Bad Ice Spirit. It just feels like every single thing I do in this game is a mistake, man. But that's not the right mentality to have. Juan, thank you so much for the $2, man. My bad. Typo. My finger slipped. Also, apartment. Oh. So, guys, when Juan said that he got a new APT, he meant that he got a new apartment. Which does make a lot of sense because APT is, you know, an abbreviation for apartment. So, congratulations, Juan. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. It's a big step in the right direction, of course. Big life development. And thank you so much for the $2, man. Damn, that poison was hot. That poison was hot. Hey, chat, you know what I think would be fun? If we all dropped flame emojis in the chat. Crazy poison. Let's go Tesla like so. It's good Tesla placement. Should counter these skeletons as well. Loving that. Loving that. I believe he doesn't have Evo Wall Breakers because he has Evo Ghost and Evo Skeleton Barrel. So we don't have to watch out for that. He's going to fireball this, which is interesting. Let's go Skeletons here. And I'm still going to push here, chat. I'm still going to get in there because the Goblin Stein stays alive. And it does connect to the tower. Big plays, guys. Big plays. Wait, did it not connect? Wait, what? So if you came in from Tim's stream, I got a question for you. If you had to rank me in the world based on what you've seen today, where would you rank me? Where would you place me? Poisson? Unranked is not funny. I'm being serious. Shut up. Please don't tell me to shut up. I'm the streamer. Talk to me like that again and find out. You want to find out? You want to find out? Okay. Where would you rank me in the world, guys? Let's go here. Bar barrel. Poisson. Okay, good defense there, guys. The Germans say League 4. Yeah. There is no way the Germans are ranking me at League 4. Drop a cry face in the chat if you think that my skill sets are League 4. Hello! What the... Dude, I had a Goblin Stein ability. Alright, let's split this again. We're done making mistakes. Oh. Drop a cry face in the chat if you think I'm a League 4 player. Drop a cry face in the chat if you don't think that this guy deserves to be a ranked player. Or, conversely, go ahead and drop a demon emote in the chat if you think that this guy is pushing top 200 in the world today. Hey, to everyone from Tim CR's community, you want to see something crazy? I practiced with Asaph a couple months ago. One of the best players in the world. And I said, yo, Asaph, where would you rank me? And he said, definitely in the top 100. But that's not all, guys. We actually did compete in CRL a couple months ago. And as you can see right here, I went 6-3. I was 1 game away from qualifying for top 64 players in the world. 1 game away. Really, Tegan? Blank face emotes? A lot of people from Tim's stream are not aware of this, guys. The same story every day. Alright. If you're from Tim's stream and you've never heard of me until today, say I. Because people know who I am. I'm just filling them in on the full story. That's it. Bro, you suck, noob from Germany. We are the best Clash Royale player. We have so many pro. You are noob. There is no we. Okay, Morden don't know you. Dominic don't know you. Hypno don't know you. Okay, 1v1 me right now, and I will cook your goofy ah. I want handsome young entrepreneur to go ahead and request to join this clan, and if you beat me, I'll give you $50. So come here. He was being nice. Guys, he said you suck, noob. From Germany, we're the best. We have somebody. He said I suck, noob. How is that being nice? He said I suck, noob. Guys, can we get some L's in the chat from Entrepreneur? $50 is a lot for you, but not for me? I offered you $50, and your response is $50 is not a lot? It's not about the money, little guy. Okay, it's about show me who's boss. So join the clan and stop ducking. Okay? Entrepreneur, I'm going to give you 30 seconds right now to join the clan. More than Sam, Hypno, and Dominic would cook you. Guys, I'm not as good as these players, but I did do practice with Hypno a couple months ago, and I won more games than I lost. Okay? Hypno's a very good player. He can play any deck, but he's extremely good with log bait and not as good with other decks. Okay? I've done practice clans with the best players in the world. I've won games against everybody. I've have TikToks beating Lucas, okay, and Pedro. Okay, I've beaten Muhammad Light before. Okay, I've beaten Riley. Okay, I'm not as good as these players, but I'm good enough to win every now and then. He's Expo? I bet. Mods, let's make a prediction. You see my German color name? I do, man. I'm here for the 1v1, though. Not to glaze up your German color name. Okay? I have nothing against Germany, by the way. Can you guys stop spamming ice-cold emotes? Hypno is good with other decks. I didn't say he was... God, can you... I didn't say that Hypno is bad with other decks. I just said he's not as good with other decks. Okay? I won more games against Hypno than I lost when we did practice. Okay? I'm not bad at the game. You guys will not give me... No triple draft. Morton and I beat you. Morton doesn't know you. Why does he keep saying, and I? Prove it? You're the one claiming you have to prove it. What do you mean? Fuck this guy. No, I'm out, bro. Not doing this right now. Nope, I'm not doing it, man. I am not going to sit here and take any more disrespect. Really? 19-3, McGee? That's so funny, man. That's so funny. All right, we're going to push up on ladders so people have no choice but to respect me. Can you guys please get an L in the chat for the entrepreneur guy? I'm seeing a lot of ice cold emotes. What's up, Bluetooth? How do you get your hair so good? Thanks, Taylor. I cut my hair once every 3 months. It's been 4 months. I have a barber. His name is Carl. I give Carl a massive tip every time because he does an amazing job. He's got the best hands of all time. Does a crazy good cut. And I'm getting my cut done again next week. So I guess my advice is find yourself a Carl, man. Find yourself a man that treats you right. All right, let's go with my ability like this. If everybody types I want it, I will make another clan and still do the 1v1. But everybody's got to type I want it in the chat. Okay, this man comes in the clan,
MCF Fluffy cheered X
tells me that I suck noob, calls me a noob,
after that.
And then types
Germany
19
emoji,
and 3.
Germany emoji. Germany emoji. Germany emoji. Germany emoji.
Fluffy, I'm
Germany
so sorry.
Emoji.
I appreciate the
Germany
500 bits.
emoji.
I
Germany
completely missed
emoji.
what you said.
Germany emoji. Germany emoji.
I was in the middle of a rant,
Germany
man,
emoji.
and so now
Germany
I'm just hearing
emoji.
German emotes
Germany
being spammed.
emoji. Germany
I got
emoji.
you right
Germany
after this game.
emoji.
And thank
Germany
you for-
emoji. Germany emoji.
Honestly, I guess we'll crack my
Germany
ability.
emoji.
He's not gonna fireball
Germany
anyway.
emoji. Germany emoji. Germany emoji. Germany
that was
emoji.
not a good play.
Germany emoji.
It's all good.
Germany
Let's go
emoji.
archers like
Germany
this.
emoji. Germany emoji.
We have a
Germany
very good
emoji.
matchup, chat.
Germany
Very good
emoji.
matchup.
Germany emoji. Suck cold, 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 suck cold.
Chat, it's starting to feel like nobody here respects me, man.
Suck cold.
So I'm going to ask you a few different questions. Yes or no, do you respect me as a player? Am I, in your opinion, at least a minimum of top 10,000? Nobody here believes that I'm not a minimum of at least top 2,000. So am I a top 10,000? No. I am not a top 10,000 player in your book? Yo! We got a $50 donation from Johnny. And today, we are not going to take no Johnny disrespect. So I want everyone, and I mean everyone, spamming W Johnny in the chat. What's up, big dog? How we doing?
Just wanted to say what's good, and you already know I respect you as a person and
I
as a player.
respect you. I respect you as a person and as a player. $50 donation. Now that's aura. Now that is aura. Okay, guys, pop quiz. Who's got more aura? The German guy that comes into my chat, types not once, not twice, but thrice, "You suck, noob." I invite him to the clan. He calls me a noob again, and then drops 19 and 3 McG. That's a 1. Or Johnny, the stud, popping a $50 donation and showing the world that he respects me as a friend and a player. Button 1 or button 2? German guy? Fine. Fine. You want to enter the Lion's Den? Enter the Lion's Den. Ox versus Germany. Okay? I want you to go ahead and join my clan right now. And I'm going to obliterate you and make an example of you to the world. I am going to smash you so obscenely hard that you are never going to comment something in my chat ever again because your ego can't take the downfall. Now, those that believe in me, drop an ice cold emote in the chat for Johnny. He dropped a $50 donation. And if you don't like Johnny, then drop a nerd face, I guess. Okay? So much hate for Johnny for no reason at all, man. Okay, okay, and Tegan, can we not do the okay question mark thing today, please? Nobody has to like Johnny. Nobody has to love Johnny, but you guys are like doing a witch hunt every day. Johnny is the GOAT. Okay, hey, YouTube, can we pop some emotes? All right. Send the request. Damn, I don't know why it's all cap. Hold on. Look like I'm spazzing out. All right, send the request. XOP owns you? Guys just like, no, I'm not doing chaos. Least skilled game mode in Clash. What game mode? I think we should do triple draft. Okay? I finished 130 in the world with triple draft. And the last day, I almost finished 50 in the world. I was one game away before I tilted, man. I faced off against Ian77. Sure, man. Just send request. Okay? You are wasting my time. All right, so if you believe that Expo is going to make an example out of me, and you actually think that I have an ego, drop a laughing face. If you believe in me, and you respect me, and think I'm going to win, drop a demon emote. Expo, welcome to the Lion's Den. Just don't cry for help, man. Once you sink yourself too deep. Okay? Because the lion bites. And you're not going to escape this cave unscathed. Okay? Fluffy, thank you so much for the... Hold on, I missed some donations. Thank you for the 500 bits, man. Wise dodge, to be honest. The stream would have ended after that German ice cold emote, ice cold emote, ice cold emote 50 more times. Well, we're doing the 1v1 right now, Fluffy, and we're going to cook us off. So I guess we'll find out. If you win, I'll offer you a job. This is going to sound crazy, guys. I don't need a job. I have a job. I'm working my job right now. Content creation, if you make enough to pay the bills and buy a house and provide for your family, as I've done, that is a job. Yo, Aces, thank you so much for the 500 bits as well, man. The stream is saved. Don't forget to sing happy birthday song tomorrow. We had a deal. Ace, I said if you drop 10 subs, I would sing happy birthday for your girlfriend. If it's your birthday tomorrow, I'm down. But respectfully, I'm not going to sing your girl happy birthday.
Hey, Daddy, Waddy,
you offered 10
I
subs,
kinda forgot to cancel my subscription.
But if you drop the 10 subs, then I'll do it. I'm not
emoji,
asking for money.
peace sign
He asked me how many subs to sing happy birthday for his girl, and I said, well, I don't really want to, but I would not reject 10 subs. Does that make me a scammer? Don't want it. Request. 10 sex. 10. Regular. You request. Oh my goodness. Hello? Hello? Fluffy, thank you for the 100 bits, man. German guy doesn't make viewers uncomfy in DMs, and neither do I. I don't know what you're talking about. Sleepy Tune, thank you for the gifted sub, the plugged in. That is an interesting username, but I do appreciate the sub. We've just received a lot of plugs in recent times. We also got EAQ with the 29 months in a row. Hey, Daddy, Waddy, Oxapoo, I forgot to cancel my subscription. You and everyone else, show of hands. Who here is sub to the channel because you forgot to cancel? Cryface in the chat if you forgot to cancel and that's why you're sub. Look, man. I want to give you my gratitude. It's just, it's hard to do so when you introduce me as, hey, Daddy Waddy. And then you go on and on and on about how you're only sub because you forgot to cancel. Blue Scenic, thank you. So why is this guy such a, this guy's a snake. No. Regular. We're going to play this deck, and I'm going to copy this to Trophy Road. And I'm going to request. Can you stop typing Bach, please, Expo? Anyways, Blue Scenic with the 2 bucks says, stop big timing me. Also, how to switch money to ARS. You want me to give you a tutorial on how to buy a sub for a couple cents instead of a couple dollars? If you had the option to convert to ARS currency right now, would you do it? Play the game, stop yapping? What do you think I'm trying to do? Brother, I've been trying to play a game for the past 10 minutes. What? Remove poison? 10, 9. This guy, man. He's 7, 6. This man is wasting my time! This man is wasting everybody's time! So whose fault is it right now that I'm not playing a game? Me or the guy spamming Bach? Me or the guy that requested triple elixir and chaos game mode when I explicitly told him I want to do a normal battle? God, if I lose this guy, I'm ending my stream. I will never, ever recover. Good game, man. All right, so this guy Expo is representing Germany right now. I feel like there's a pretty solid chance he's playing like Mother Witch, because he even said, let me... Why are we doing this, chat? Who is this guy? You can spam Bach all you want. You have no chance of beating me, brother. You're playing P.E.K.K.A. Golem Sparky Recruits. I offered $50. But this guy said he doesn't want $50. He just wants to beat me. He said $50 is a lot for you, but not for me. That's what he said. He's playing Golem Sparky Recruits. I swear to God, if I see another Bach, ice cold him out. He offered you a job? He said if I beat him, he'll give me a job. I'm not taking this guy's job. I do not need this guy's job offer, chat. Okay, so you can choose me or Expo to 1v1 against Muhammad Light, and if one of us can beat him, you get $1 million. Are you choosing me or are you choosing Expo? I said no poison. I am so done with this, man. Let me play ladder, please. Okay, we have wasted enough time as is, and I don't want to see anybody typing what the F, or free expo. He's not banned from the channel, guys. Storecore, thank you so much for the $2. WOX for getting a job. How does it feel? When I have a dentist appointment, when I have a doctor's appointment, when I sign up for a gym membership and they strike conversation and ask me what I do, you know what I tell them? I tell them I'm an influencer. I tell them I'm a streamer. I tell them that I'm an entrepreneur and it's a full-time job. Okay? Am I lying to them, chat? Go ahead and... Oh, cry face? Right. Okay. So what am I? What is my job? I want you to go ahead and type a word to summarize my job. And unemployed, by the way, does not qualify as an answer. Okay? What is the job? You go to the dentist? Can I be honest? I don't think that the dentists are inherently scammers, but I think a lot of dentists try to push products on you that you don't need. I didn't go to a dentist for 8.5 years. Last year when I went to a dentist, it had been 8.5 years. And they told me I had no cavities before you start spamming vomit emotes in the chat. And then at the very end, they gave me an option to get one more test done. And I said, sure. Spent like $20, $50 extra. And I did the test and they said, oh, Mr. Ox, actually, you do have a cavity. We'll fill it in for you tomorrow. I filled it in and guess what? That night, tooth pain. A week goes by, tooth pain. A month goes by, tooth pain. 2 months go by, tooth pain. And I call them and I let them know. You know what they say? Come back in. I said no. A month goes by, my tooth pain goes away, I'm fixed, and I haven't been back since. The lion always comes out on top, okay? I have no cavities, ma'am. What they did is they tried to give me a cavity and then incentivize me to fill in the cavity that they gave. Yo! We got another 20 buckaroo donation on the YouTube from King Johnny. I want everybody dropping a King Johnny in the chat. Hey, guys, I'm not dumb.
Ox,
Not all dentists are
you're a top 2
scammers.
K3K YouTuber
Okay,
FR.
but I don't think that
Everyone
we
liked the
need
chat.
as many
Free
products
diamond pass
as,
at 100 likes.
advertised in the media and such. Okay, I think they have a knack. You know, they're all trying to make money at the end of the day. They do good things, but they also do some bad things as well. Okay, I think I saved myself a lot of money. So go ahead and drop a vomit emote in the chat if I look like I have cavities. Pearly white teeth. I've never had a cavity in my life. 28, by the way. Stop spamming, John. Can we get some bricks in the chat for Johnny? You're a top 2,000 to 3,000 YouTuber for real. Everyone liked the chat. Free diamond pass at 100 likes. Bang. So, Johnny, I'm not sure if you saw the new update in the mod channel, but we finally dropped a document with some new moderation guidelines and rules. I think you should give it a whirl, man. Go and give it a read when you have the time. And one of the rules is that the mods need to start pushing for more like goals and stuff like that. Okay, Johnny dropped 70 bucks. Okay, he's pushing for likes. Johnny's a nice guy. Okay, so get some bricks in the chat. Shane with the bricks. Bluetooth with the bricks. Okay, Johnny's got our backs. All right, guys. I'm going to lock in for real, okay? Snorcore, thank you so much for the $2, man. Your job is a professional urchin? You need a real job? Okay. I'm going to never go live again. I'm going to deactivate my Twitch, my TikTok, and my YouTube accounts and disappear from the grid and get a real job. Is that what you want? Do you want me to never go live ever again? Do you want my content to be gone? Is that what you want? Drop a W in the chat if you want that. Like, guys, these comments make no sense at all. If I get another job, notice how I said another job, by the way? because this is a job, I will not be able to continue producing content to the level that I do right now. Okay, what is it? Mods on the TikTok. Okay, you know what? Chris, if you did that, I'm unmodding you for real. Because you did this yesterday, and I'm actually kind of sick of it. Okay? They keep doing this thing where they make chat disappear. Haha, I can't see chat. Like, what? Which mod did that, guys? Okay? They keep making chat disappear. The fact that that's even an option is crazy, by the way. What's the joke? I can't read chat? Oh, and look at that. Grizz is in the chat. You know what? Is there an option to make it so Grizz can't hide the chat? Let me check. All right, Grizz, you can no longer mute accounts, block accounts, review filtered comments. But we'll keep your ability to drop donations on. This is a timeout, man. Timeout. Guys, I don't even know if it's Grizz, by the way. I need you guys to communicate to me right now which mod did it. I don't believe it was Grizz. I don't. Which mod did it, guys? Let's go Ice Spirit here. Let's go Knight. He's got Evil Pigs in Cycle, by the way, guys. I need to pay attention, for real. Need to command your respect. Let's go Bar Barrel. Nice hop from the Fire Spirit. Graveyard. Nice. That's huge. Has to go EQ. Poison. Bar Barrel. Chat, say it with me. Poison. Kai, did I miss your donation? Let me double check after this game. What's going on, GOAT? Guys, can we please get some bricks, some chefs, some demon emotes for Kai Strat, man? One of the OGs of the OGs. A man that enters the chat. And a chain of smiley faces light up the world. Okay? Not many do it like Kai, alright? So let's get some hearts in the chat for Kai, man. Type who in the chat, and you will be banned, by the way. Damn. Problem with this matchup is, like, it's so hard to get, like, a Knight to tank a Graveyard and a Poison, because they just, like, go Pigs at the same time. So you kind of just have to, like, spam Graveyards without a tank, or you just, like, don't get through. Nice, right?
Strictly Splash cheered X500, who's our little Discord kitten. Drooling face emoji.
Never, ever,
face
ever,
emoji,
ever, ever,
drooling
ever,
face
ever,
emoji.
ever refer to me as your
Remember when
Discord
you told
kid
us you
again,
would
or I
work
will
for us
actually
and throw
go.
that die perpendicular?
What?
Well, we
What?
never saw it, but Jake told me that it was a scene.
What?
Hope you're having a good stream and can't wait for you to get into the top 5K OneView Pookie. Drooling face emoji. Drooling face emoji.
What do you want me to throw
Kissing face
perpendicular?
Emoji, kissing face emoji.
Hey, mods! Come on! Yes! Yeah, guys, stop! Kai, what do you mean? What do you mean no more Chloe? Why is everyone on Twitch spamming message deleted by Chloe? Chloe is one of the best mods we've ever had. Yesterday, she accidentally, admittedly, timed down a couple people. Or at least she said it was an accident. I don't really think it was an accident, but she did make a mistake. And she did apologize. Okay, we are not all spamming message timed down by Chloe. Okay, you guys are acting like you've been targeted by Chloe in this channel. If you feel as your freedom of speech has been restricted by Chloe, and you have been timed out more than 5 times in the last week from Chloe, drop a cry face. Guys, stop. TikTok, shut the fuck up, guys. We're not doing this again. Chloe's not a mod on the talk. The fun? Really? Chris? You're a goddamn mod! Mods can't time out other mods! Chloe's not even a mod on the Twitch. Are you dumb? Guys, Chloe's only a mod on the YouTube, so nice self-report for being a dumbass. Oh, nice. Audrey's telling me to be quiet now? You tell me to shush? Aren't you the person that came in the chat yesterday after I lost a 5th game in a row and dropped the YASS, Y-A-S-S, with all capitalized letters? Okay? Put some respect on my name. Nobody's getting their messages timed out from Chloe. Guys, real talk. If you think that Chloe's unqualified for mods, say aye. Chloe's a good mod. So put some respect on her name. Okay, look at her just chilling on the YouTube, man. Okay, the average viewer would crash out, but what's Chloe's response? Alrighty. Chloe said alrighty. And if I see anybody dropping an alrighty with a nerd face, then that's going to be a consequence. Okay? It's not even that big of a deal. But Chris, you're a mod too. That shirt's making you look small, is it? I want you to pretend that you're in a bodybuilding competition. You're the judge. Okay? And I'm the last person to walk out on the stage. Okay? You can drop a sign that reads anywhere from 1 to 10. Okay? Next up, the Big O.
600 for a cave, call it loser's den. Eating ramen, drinking dead, ain't got a single friend.
Everybody chill on Chloe. We have all free speech on YT Father. She has a hard job being here 24/7 Father. So take it easy.
Laughing face, cry face, skull face. Yeah, or just like not listen to anything I say. Not listen to the bit at all, ignore everything I say, and just drop a skull face in the chat if you think I'm so tiny, small, and little, and malnourished, okay, that if I walked out on the stage of a bodybuilding competition, they would laugh. Okay? Hey, Kai, if you type prepubescent LA... I look like I lift. I look like I lift, okay? I look like I lift. How long does it look like I've been lifting? You cannot take a look at that hunk of meat, okay? And type prepubescent LA in the chat. Okay? I'm a big guy. I'm a strong guy. I weigh 160 kilograms. Good progress for 6 months. I deadlift 495 pounds. Yo, we completely missed another $20 donation from Johnny. Because everyone is too busy laughing at me. Guys, shut up and listen to the GOAT. Johnny, thank you for the 20 bucks again, man. Guys, listen. Maybe you guys can learn a thing or two. Guys, I have a super fun idea. How about we all spam chef emotes in the chat? Let's pop some chefs. Okay?
Everybody chill on
Because
Chloe.
Johnny's
we
cooking.
We have all free speech on YT Father. She has a hard job being here 24/7 Father. So take it easy.
Everybody chill on Chloe. We all have free speech on YouTube for real. She has a hard time being here 24/7 for real. Take it easy. I'm not sure if the comment about being here 24/7 is a roast or not, but I assume it's not. Chloe is here all the time, moderating like an absolute stud. Chloe is the GOAT. So go ahead and drop a GOAT emote in the chat if you think that Chloe does a great job. Thank you for the kind words, man. And the de-escalation as well. You see, Johnny's actually being a great mod right now, guys. He's de-escalating the chaos. Okay, he's dropping generous donations, which is not required as a mod, by the way. But it's very appreciated, of course. Read the other donation. Did I miss one? Oh my god, Tegan. Thank you so much for the $4 donation. Don't need to read this part out loud, but I wanted to... Oh, it's all good. Oh, I guess I just read the first part out loud. Kind words, Tegan. Thank you. Apology is accepted. Except for the last part of your comment where you say, love you, kid. Kid? Kid? Do I look like a kid? Because I'm older than half the people in the chat. There's a joke about calling me Unk. So what the shit are you doing? Someone that's younger than me called me kid. Kid? Guys, I fell behind on donations, man. I've been a bad streamer today. I will catch up on all donations right after this game. Shout out to Tegan, Strictly Splash, Kai Strat, who I scammed again. Okay, and Dr. Bear Conqueror. I'm going to write this wrong. We're not going to miss anything going forward. But for this game, I'm going to focus up, because if I win, I'm one game away from 2,300. So let's keep it locked. Thank you, guys. I'm not gonna go in. If I go in, I lose. I gotta pay attention, chat. Archie's a finicky matchup. You kind of just have to defend until you find a good opportunity to go in. Yo, what's up, Waffles? And standard expose with the $2. Guys, all donations will be read right after this game, okay? Thank you guys for understanding. And, hope this only gets like 1 or 2 taps on the tower. I think it should get 2 is crazy. What? Okay, that was pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That was pretty good. Ox with the ballerina body. You know, it's crazy how TikTok whines and whines and whines about not getting attention. And the first time I look at chat, it's Ox with the ballerina body. Hi, Oxalate. What's going on? You're great. Tesla? Hey, buddy. Go ahead, fisherman me. Oh, wait, I got my knight. Ice Spirit here to freeze frame the RG to maximize value. Beautiful. Come on, baby. Come on, chat. Failed second roll. Failed the second roll. That's a second roll blundy. Chat, he tried to roll the barrel twice, but he failed. That is a second roll blundy, guys. Go ahead and pop a blundy in the chat. Let's go, Knight. Goes RG again, but that's a big mistake, at least in my opinion. We go Furnace here. And actually, no, we probably shouldn't go in. We have a damage lead. Let's chill. Evo Ghost will get a little bit too much value otherwise. We'll go Barbarrel to block the Fisherman. Knight for the Ghost. Furnace on the side. Tessa like so. Let that go. Graveyard. And pop. And pop. Now that is a proper second roll. Spirit. Should only get one shot, right? I believe. Nice. Okay. Let's go skeletons here. Secondary furnace. Tesla again. Knight. Bar barrel. Skeletons.
Mythic_Unity just subscribed. Hey Daddy, happy 15. Are you consistently unplugging and washing it and correctly plugging back in? Maybe that's why you're washed on Clash, cause you're not putting the egg in correctly. Anyways, let me be mod for you Zaddy and start noticing me more.
The reason I tilted down to unranked 5 times in the last month and played 100 games on 4th of July and didn't qualify for CRL is because I have not been appropriately washing the plug before inserting the plug.
Banana emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji.
Drop a thumbs up in the chat if you think that's the reason for me failing to win games.
Banana emoji, banana emoji.
He's just trying to help.
Banana emoji. Banana emoji.
Dad, we've talked about this. Stop spamming bananas in the chat.
Banana emoji.
Guys, there is too much going on.
Banana emoji.
How about we drop some pops in the chat? Because I am one game away from 2,300 medals.
Banana emoji. Banana emoji. Banana emoji.
Come on! Dad, I'm skipping. Dad, I skip your donation, and I know how you guys go. You guys like to spam scammer and ungrateful and chud alert in the chat. Spare me the chud alerts. I really appreciate you, Dad, for the $5 donation, but nobody wants to listen to bananas for the next 10 minutes. So I'm going to catch up on every donation and thank everybody. First of all, Strictly Splash. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Who's our little Discord kitten? Remember when you told us that you would de-work for us? What? And throw that div perpendicular? Well, we never saw it, but Jake told me that it was a scene. I hope you're having a good stream, and I can't wait for you to get into the top 5,000. Love you, Pookie. TikTok, did I at one point in time inform you guys that we would be throwing our di into a perpendicular motion? Oh, nice. The first comment is 3 viewers who rated. Hey, Jordan, how about you take that comment and stuff it up your ass? Muay Thai boxing self-defense guy? Hey, guys, newsflash alert. The best way to get attention in this channel is to be a nice guy. Okay? To be a nice person, everybody. Shout out to the 200 viewers on the YouTube, by the way. Come on. Guys, go ahead and drop a hey in the chat, and I'm going to say hey back. And let's get some L's in the chat for Jordan. Boo. What is going on? We also got Dr. Bear Conqueror with the 100 bits. Thank you, man. W in Oxalate. I had some bits from a while back. Chin up. Did I miss your bits? Well, I believe I read your bits, but if I didn't, would you mind going back and dropping the comment in the chat and pinning it so I can thank you properly, man? I would scroll through, but there's a lot of chaos in the chat, so we kind of have to keep up to date. And if you did drop a donation and I didn't read it and you want a refund, DM me, and I got you, man. We also got Fluffy with the 500 bits. Wise... Oh, wait, I already read that. Damn, sorry, guys. I felt like super behind. Kai with the 10 bits says, ooh, Guardian, Big Ox enters. Oh my god, it's Daddy Lion with the multiple big legs. Stutters. Shutters. That is a big leg. Right there. One does not deadlift 495 pounds conventional by having a small leg. And I know that's like a difficult concept for you guys to understand. But that is a fact. Okay, Dr. Bear Conqueror, would you mind putting your joke in the chat? I don't want to miss your donations, man. And I'm so sorry that I guess I didn't see it in time. We also got Fluffy with the 100 bits. Johnny has all that money but has to message women in the chat. Dragging it, Fluffy. Dragging it. Okay? You guys say the same things every single week. Okay? So what if people have some conversations in the chat? Waffles, thank you so much for the 9 months in a row. He says, how's it going, brother? It's going great. Thank you for the 9 months. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We also got Mythic Uni with the 15 months in a row. Hey, Daddy, stop. Okay, guys. So when I say not to spam Did in the chat, when I tell you not to spam Daddy in the chat, when I tell you to not make comments about me being gay, it's not like a reverse psychology thing. I'm telling you to stop. Okay, so please stop calling me Daddy. Are you consistently unplugging and washing it? Oh, this is the guy who made the comment about me being washed because I'm forgetting to wash the plug before inserting the plug. And last but not least, we got Dad with the $5 donation. Day 8 on a 30 of my 1 month temporary ban? You're not even supposed to be banned. Can somebody unban Dad? Dad's banned? Fluffy, thank you for the 100 bits. You remind me of a bi-curious teen. It's a very interesting thing to say, man. What? Anyways, we also got Standard Exposo with the $2. Hey, Standard, are you still in the chat, man? We missed your comment a long time ago. Are you still here? Guys, is Standard Exposo still in the chat? He dropped $2 like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, YouTube chat. Let's go Knight here. Nice, bad barrel placement. Fire Spirit's gonna counter that. Is Standard Exposo still here? YouTube chat, when is the last time you saw Standard Exposo in the chat? It seems as if we might have not scammed him, but forgotten to read his donation. So Standard Exposo's not here. Standard Exposo in the chat says, it's over, Ox. Hop on steroids. You're too small. These comments are outrageous, man. I look like I've been lifting, and I'm not afraid to say it, for 5 years. Hey, Supercell Dev over here. So, Golden Knight's one of the most inconsistent cards in Clash Royale. Let's buff it randomly in the middle of the season and make it so the Golden Knight now dashes instantly. So, there is zero counterplay whatsoever. Let's do that, guys. Let's do that. I love Supercell, by the way, man. They do make some mistakes. It's a little bit disappointing that that was decided to be done. I mean, look, like, what the... like, it doesn't even look like a Clash Royale card, bro. When the Golden Knight dashes, it looks like I'm playing a different game. All right, let's see if we can make a comeback happen, chat. Somehow, some way. Let's go Knight in front of this and Tesla here. Man, Evil Dark Goblin. Dude, my tummy's hurting like crazy. And someone's gonna come in and make fun of me for calling it tummy. There's nothing wrong with being 28 and referring your stomach as tummy. My tummy's hurting, bro. Tummy's hurting. But I'm gonna push through the pain. I'm not gonna let the tummy ache determine the quality of my stream. Guys, word on the street is we're making a crazy comeback, by the way. Word on the street is the Big O's coming back. Pop. Wait. Hold the phone. Hold it. Bad Rocco? Poison? What? What? Claus, fix the golden nut. The hell is that? Bro literally does whatever the fuck he wants whenever he wants. Oh, nice. I miss a barrel and take 1,000 low damage to my face. This is crazy, man. I can't play this game anymore. I can't do it. What was that? This is not the game I know and love. This is not the game I know and love. Pop? Not funny. Yo, what's up, Paz? Fair and balanced Golden Knight interaction? Like, what? That is the wackiest thing I've ever seen. Like, obviously, there's a mathematical formula that determines where it's going to dash. But they need to fix it and make it so it makes sense. Because it doesn't make sense. Guys, please stop spamming pop. Oh, my God. Hey, guys, let's take a look and see how many mods we have breaking the rules right now. Okay. All right, we got Shane Martin dropping pop. We got Clash with Chris dropping a pop.
I golden nutted all over my plat that. Electric plug emoji. 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 Electric plug emoji.
Never mind. You guys can keep Dad banned from the channel for the next 20 days. I golden nutted on... Why did I even read that? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. About 50% of the people that watch my channel are single moms. And single moms come here with the expectation to have a safe haven where they can watch my content with their kids, no strings attached, and they know that they have someone that they can rely on. So please go ahead and drop an angry face in the chat if you are a single mom that is offended by the recent actions of community members, and I will be apologizing right now. Yo, what's up, variable name? Welcome to the Tilt Show, big dog. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Always lovely to see the OGs in the chat. Aiden, I'm sorry. Rachel, I'm sorry. Rebecca, I'm sorry. Lear, I'm sorry. Gucci Pickle, I'm sorry. Yasid, I'm sorry. Okay, let me catch up on donations. Fluffy, thank you for the 100 bits. It's been a year, Daddy. I miss you. Fluffy, I don't know what you're even talking about. Are you good? It's been a year, Daddy. I miss you. Like, I don't know what kind of a response you guys want. Yo, we got Standard Expo back in the chat. Homeschooled folks are not good at reading. You dropped a $2 donation 10 minutes ago and said, it's over, Ox. Just hop on steroids. You're too small. And I laughed at you, and I said, that's ridiculous. Okay? I look like I lift. I'm a big guy. And you know what? I'm going to go one step further. If I wanted to be a personal trainer, I could get that license ASAP pronto, and people would buy my curriculum, my program. They would. Okay? Because my physique reflects my knowledge and my education. I know what I'm doing. So drop a 1 in the chat if you would buy my program, if I was a certified PT. And drop a cry face in the chat if I'm so disgustingly small that you think my only solution is to hop on performance-enhancing drugs. And stop making comments about, like, nut and stuff like that. Papa Bluetooth, thank you for the $2. I need to see that dash again, because what? Bluetooth, by the way. One of the goats of the community. He's been here for a minute. Usually when I think it's donations, people spam Blue Chew, but not today. Let's all spam W Blue Chew in the chat. Fun fact, a couple years ago, I actually got a sponsorship offer from Blue Chew. But at the time, my channel actually was family friendly. At this point in time, we could probably accept that sponsorship. And it might even make sense for the channel based on what we've seen in recent times. But I'm not going to do it, obviously. All right, let's see, man. Knight? Skeletons? Like, what? How does it go? Skeletons? Okay. Yes or no? Pop quiz. Should the Golden Knight dash from its current location to the Fire Spirit? Which is 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5 tiles away.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500, M/. Meow can I sit here, sad face emoji. On your face my king, crown emoji. I'll be your kitty, red heart emoji. I'm sorry if not, crying face emoji, please don't beat me. I'm a good kitty. Meow. Meow. I'll do whatever you want, growing heart emoji. Meow meow per meow, hot face emoji.
I'm okay, man. I don't want you to be my kitten, and I don't want you to do for me what I want you to do. You know what I want? I want you to zip it. Fluffy, thank you for the 500 bits. I have no other words, man. Alright, we're facing off against Bo. Yo, what's up, Ronald? How you doing, big dog? The tilt continues another day, but we are slowly but surely moving towards the horizon. Can see it. It's now, like, within my peripheral. We are going to untilt. I don't think we go ability here. It make no sense at all. We take out the Tesla, but the Tesla's going to die anyways. I would imagine this matchup would be hard, but I don't really know. Like, we could have a good matchup. We do have the Goblinstein. I just feel like it's expensive. Standard Expozo, thank you for the $5, man. Unfortunately, your donation is $4.99, and don't get me wrong, I'm very appreciative for your donation, and I thank you. I do, earnestly and honestly. However, in order for your message to enable text-to-speech, the minimum is actually $5. It's a thing that we tried to fix and make it $4.99, so people don't feel scammed when they drop it, because one of the pre-selected, like, options is $4.99. We tried to fix it, and it didn't work. I will read your donation out loud after this game. Thank you very much.
Cloudsley cheered X500, hi Ox. My 66 years old shaman grandpa is sending you Forbidden Mountain hexes to bless your win.
I'm good, man.
Rocka. Rockago. Rockago. Rockago do. Rockago do. Rockago do Zuvu. Rockago do Zuvu. Rockago do Zuvu. Rockago do. Ravuvu kadogo vu rakakazu razu dogo do zugo. Zugo radodo kavu rago kavu rado kago zuvu zu. Raka. Raka. Rakago. Rakago. Rakago do. Raka.
Do you guys feel like Texas speech is ruining the channel? You guys feel like Texas speech is ruining the channel or no? What in chat if you guys think that Texas speech is beginning to ruin the channel? And smiley face if you love it and it's your favorite part and you would stop watching my content if I removed it as a feature. I don't know, man. I feel like, you know, it was like funny the first time he came in and said my grandpa is setting you like African prayers or mountain hexes to help you take your win. But after like the 15th Raka, Kaga, Raka, whatever the fa. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Tubly. I do appreciate that. Complain that it gets muddy. I'm not complaining about the muddy, man. I appreciate all donations, and I thank you, Tubly. I appreciate that. But sometimes I feel like maybe it's a little much. No, maybe tiny bit much. Let's go here. Let's get in there. Maybe I'm not using my ability enough. I don't know. Just like it dies so quick. It's good damage, though. Go! Yes! No? Come on! Dude, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Pre-hate on Expo? Yeah, no shit, man. When I lose to Expo, I get upset. Guys, I think... I don't even know. I just... Every day I go live, I feel like I lose more confidence, man. Like, imagine I'm constructed of 15 bricks. It feels like every single day, another brick is removed from the mold. Okay? And I'm, like, collapsing from, like, the inside out. It just feels like every day is another step in the regression arc. But there's an escape route. I think if you took 25 Clash Royale pros and you had them watch my content and you asked them after 5 hours straight, does this guy have what it takes to be a champ? They would say, yes. My game sense is elite. My potential is unmatched. So go ahead and pop a yes! And we're gonna go on a 5-game win streak. No excuses. No conversating with chat. I'm talking raw wins. Raw to the bone wins. Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? Let's see if we missed any donations. Standard Exposo, thank you for the $4.99. He says, 2 months to Uzbekistan and forget. The most lifting you do appears to be lifting your fingers to place cards. Unironically, I think it takes more athletic ability to be a Clash Royale pro and move your fingers at a speed necessary to be a Clash Royale pro than your average physical sport like tennis, baseball, or basketball. I'm going to show you something right now, though, and you're going to drop a cry face in the chat if this man looks like he's never touched a weight, a piece of iron in his life. Here it is. Pop. This bicep is literally taking up 2 out of 4 of the 4 quadrants on the stream. So maybe apply a couple brain cells the next time you drop a dog shit claim in my chat. Yo! We got Nikki D in the chat with the $5 donation. What's going on, Nikki? He says, I can't leave the stream on an Expo loss. Give us a clean win, champ. Your wish is my command. Who is that? Doesn't matter. Oh, come on. 99% of the chat knows who Nikki D is. Okay? If you're on the YouTube and you don't know who Nikki D is, say I. Here we go. Here we go. Playing cards quickly is easy when you know your opponent's moves before they do them. That is correct, Ronald. I'm not going to let anybody down right now, man. We're just going to win. And that's a big part of being good at Clash Chat is foresight. And I'm not giving myself an ample chance to have good foresight because I'm not paying attention. So here we go. Mr. Dank Ganks. What's up? Foresight. E-Spirit and Zappies. I'm going to guess it's recruits, but it could be something else, I guess. I like going Goblinstein, all same lane in this matchup, usually.
Cloudsley cheered X500, hi Ox. My
What's up,
66-year-old grandpa is brewing a potion to cure your tilt. Glug glug. Glug glug. Glug glug fizz. Glug glug fizz. Glug glug fizz riz. Glug glug fizz riz. Glug glug fizz riz daddy ox strain. Glug glug fizz riz daddy ox strain. Glug glug fizz riz. Glug drain drain glug riz fizz drain glug 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 daddy ox riz fizz daddy ox fizz. Daddy ox fizz glug riz glug drain glug fizz glug drain glug riz glug fizz daddy ox strain daddy ox. Glug glug. Glug.
Usually, recruit decks don't have Mother Witch in them. But in the event that they do, and your opponent thinks that they don't, because 99% of the time they don't, and they go Graveyard, Goblin Cage out of rotation, thinking they have an amazing opportunity to get hella damage, and then boom shakalaka, it's a Mother Witch, you usually do end up losing the game. So that is unfortunate. Also, really bad Tesla there. I should have just played my Tesla low. That was like instinctual there. All good, man. All good. There is definitely a way we can win. Air hose is tough, of course, but we'll find a way. Crack my ability. Is that a phone call, Mr. Danks? Is that a phone call, MC Danks? Wait a second, is that a GY? No. We lose again. I mean, it's not a good matchup. But did I do everything in my power to give myself the best shot at victory? I did not. I did not. I'm not going to ignore the fact that he has arrows and Mother Witch. It's all good. Zenny, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Your biceps are small and cute. The big ones are scary. That is not something that anybody's ever told me ever in my life, and it will never happen again, or they will be removed from my life. Thank you for the 100 bits, Zenny. Snowball? That deck is shit. Yeah, if I lose again, I'll just change my deck back. I'm so bored of the meta. I think a lot of people can relate. Like, this deck is fun for me to play. It's fun playing Goblinstein. There's not, like, any Goblinstein in the meta. Aside from, like, an occasional graveyard deck or something, like, crazy off meta. We've had Mortar Bait. We've had Hyper Bait. We've had Expo. All the beatdown decks are the same, too. It's been, like, the same meta for, like, the larger part of 2026. That should counter, right? I don't think any Goblins connect. Goblin Joe should be a 100-0 matchup for me. Let's go Skeletons in the back. If I lose again, I'll change my deck. Menace have sucked. They have waffled. It's just the issue that we've had the same meta for so long, you know? I can kind of just like spam like this, I think. He does miss the Goblinstein monster, which is huge. A bad evil snowball, and just like that, we are in. Let's go, guys. What's up, Scenic Route? How we doing today? Scenic Route is one of the OG goats and friends of the community that did crash out a year ago and made comments about how I'm a bad friend and how he's effing done and stuff like that. But he's back. He apologized like a man. I apologize for taking things a little bit too seriously as well. And now we are comrades, Scenic and I. Life moves on. Get some hearts in the chat for Scenic Route, guys. Sometimes happy endings are real. Sometimes happy endings are real.
Ox, what does your therapist say usually? Do you show them tilt clips from your stream so they see what is wrong with you? Skull-capped man emoji. 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 Skull-capped man emoji.
Dad, thank you for the $5.
Man emoji.
I do appreciate you.
Emoji. Skull-capped man emoji.
This is gonna sound crazy to you guys because you guys hate on me for everything I say and do. And you think that I have, like, extreme, like, mental health problems and stuff. Here's the facts.
Skull-capped man emoji. Skull-capped man emoji.
I don't need therapy.
Skull-capped man emoji. Skull-capped
I don't think I need therapy. I don't think therapy would help me.
Skull-capped man emoji.
I think I'm advanced socially,
Skull-capped man emoji.
advanced in the working hard category,
Skull-capped man
and
emoji.
advanced with my
Skull-capped man
communication
emoji.
skills
Skull-capped
and my
man
awareness
emoji.
of life.
Skull-capped man
And
emoji.
I don't think that everybody needs
Skull-capped man
therapy.
emoji.
I think that therapy is
Skull-capped man
overprescribed. I think there are people that certainly do benefit from
Skull-capped man
therapy.
emoji. Skull-capped
But it's
man
not
emoji.
extremely difficult to get your therapy license, and there's a lot of bad therapists that you guys have to watch out for as well. Okay, I think that therapy can be a great thing, but I do think it's overprescribed. And that is my honest take. I think that when you're struggling with something in life, more often than not, if you're honest with yourself about what's wrong, and if you're completely honest with yourself, there's probably a few things that you guys can do right off the bat to improve your life, but a lot of us don't want to work hard and fix the things in your life that need fixing. Of course, there's exceptions. This has nothing to do with traumas and such. If you've had some form of genuine trauma, I think therapy can be a great step to get over that trauma. But I also think there's a lot of people who just don't want to be honest with themselves and take the next step, which, again, if they're honest with themselves, they probably know the first step. I think human intuition is underrated. Okay? Some people have issues, dumbass. Can you listen to what I say? Did I say all therapy is bad? Did I say therapy is inherently bad? No. You guys are so, like, binary with your beliefs. It's either all good or all bad. Either everyone and their stepsister's auntie's mom should do therapy or nobody should. Okay? The world isn't that simple. Case closed. Now go ahead and drop a laughing face in chat if you think that I'm in dire need of therapy, in your honest opinion, and you think that I would benefit immensely. I'm good, chat. Tubly, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I mean, you spam exclamation point meds anytime I say I think graveyard takes skill.
It doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl. It's time to let the zesty daddy flow. One hand on the hip, and a Sigma eyebrow high. It is time to edge like your favorite zesty guy. My 66-year-old grandpa loves you so much.
Time to edge like your favorite zesty guy?
Daddy. Slay Daddy XD.
I appreciate the donation, Tubly, but I need everybody dropping L's for this disgusting abomination of a message. The whole Daddy Ox thing needs to die. Guys,
Daddy,
I think therapy can be an amazing step for a lot of people,
totally wild and
but I also think that therapy is a little bit overprescribed. I think the phrase everybody can benefit from therapy is not true. It's my opinion. You guys can disagree with my opinion. That's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fair. Okay? But that's my opinion. And there's a lot of people in this world that would agree with my opinion as well. Does that mean because I said not everyone can benefit from therapy that I hate therapy and think that it's terrible and I'm anti-mental health? No. I just think there's things in this world that are overprescribed and that's it. Okay? I think that medication is overprescribed as well. Okay? There's a lot of people trying to make money. A lot of these industries have the main incentive of making money. And I'm not like a crazy conspiracy theorist for saying that. Okay, Evan, I completely scammed your $5 donation. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and replay it. You're on to nothing? Okay!
Ox commandments, rules for young worship only. Tubly do not worship Johnny. Show up on time. Keep the yap low. Reach top 10,000. Limit games offline. Do not scam. Do not lie. Smokes blue ras. Bust it down every 30 minutes. Hungry face emoji. 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 Hungry face emoji.
The Ox Commandments, worship only Tubly, do not worship Johnny. Show up on time, keep the yap low, reach top 10,000. Top 10,000? Limit games offline, don't scam, do not lie, smoke blue raz, bust it down every 30 minutes. Tongue out emoji. I'm not addicted to Clash. There's been a few instances in the last month of me playing a few too many games off stream. Am I addicted? No. Addiction refers to something that you can't go without. Something that you have this need to fulfill constantly and you can't get out of it. Addiction refers to an activity you partaketh in that you are obsessed with to an unhealthy degree, to the point that it's ruining other areas of your life. And I'm a streamer. The whole point of streaming is to talk, to interact, and to communicate. So if I'm yapping too much for your liking, say I, and I will shut up. Alright, Hoggy Q. Another matchup that if I was just playing like a classic graveyard deck, it would be way better. Is that going to touch? Laugh at me, and I will go on a massive bloodthirsty purge streak in the chat. Not in the mood. Oh, God. You've done it now, Ox. You've done it now. No, Evan, we're not going to pop any pops in the chat. Hello, Barb. Can you smack the... Thank you. Bad hoggo, bad hoggo, bad hoggo. Bad hoggo, bad hoggo. Beautiful evil archers, by the way. What's going on? Emily, is there a reason why you're dropping a nerd face? Or are you just, like, adapting the sheep mentality in the chat? Then dropping nerd faces because people like Evan are popping pops? By the way, Emily, I do believe we challenge you to a 1v1 today, where in the event that you win, you get $10,000. And then you scammed and left the channel. So, how about that? Emily was scared, chat. Even with $10,000 on the line, was not willing to risk the humiliation of getting crushed by the Big O. Which I mean, I get it. I do understand. I'm not even trying to play a bit right now. I would say I'm probably top 200 most intimidating opponents that you could face off against in this world, in the Clash Royale scene. Do we get a connection here? Looks like we're not quite going to. What happened to me? At least he played his EQ, right? Yeah, we just win the game. Good game, man.
Cloudsley cheered X500. It doesn't matter if you're a real doctor or just yapping. Let the zesty psychiatry flow. One hand on the DSM, and a Sigma eyebrow high. Time to cure minds like your favorite yapping guy. My 66-year-old grandpa loves your ignorant takes. He does the daddy twirl every time you say psychiatry is too easy. Yap, daddy. Yap daddy ox TKTKTKTKTKTK yap, daddy. Yap daddy ox TKTKTKTKTK yap, daddy. Yap daddy ox TKTKTKTK7777777777 come on. Daddy. Diagnose me. You make grandpa go crazy whoopoo.
Like this, hello therapist, I crashed out and played 8 hours of a children's mobile game in
Can
my
we
bed
stop?
on the 4th of July instead of being with my GF and kid watching
That's not-
fireworks
oh my
like
God.
a normal healthy person. Can you help me? Also I have a huge greedy ego.
If you believe that my therapist session would look something like this. Hello, therapist. I crashed out and played 8 hours of a children's mobile game in my bed on the 4th of July instead of being with my girlfriend and my kid and watching fireworks like a normal, healthy person. Can you help me? I also have a massive, huge, greedy ego. I did not play 8 hours. I played like 5, and the majority of the games were after all the festivities were done. What do you think happened, chat? We're at the 4th of July family communion. Everybody's at the table, and I'm on the couch in the other room. And my mom goes, hey, honey, we're starting dinner. And I go, no, mom. No, Madre. JP's dropping a call. Drop a nerd face in the chat if you think that's an accurate representation of what happened. Guys, who are we going to trust more? Tubley, the guy who's professed on stream to enjoying watching grown men shove hot dogs down their throat to observe their technique, who has confessed to having a binder full of zoomed up pictures of my face that he can oxalate to, or me? All in favor of banning Tubley from the channel, say aye. Guys, I don't need therapy. And anyone that proceeds to type exclamation point meds in the chat is gonna get timed out. Ox the Gooner, your name is Ox the Gooner. Stop. Okay. I played 100 games of 4th of July on... I played 100 games of Clash on 4th of July. Does that mean I need therapy? We did not order a Yappuccino. Did I ask for your opinion, Emily? By the way, Emily, I made a clan and waited for 1 hour for you to join. And you left after agreeing to do that 1v1. Okay? I am not a loser. I have a life. And you know what? I'm going to go on a limb here. I think that you guys respect me. And wait for this. I think that you look up to me. I think that you want to be me. So go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you find me to be inspirational and you think that I model an ideal lifestyle, and if you believe that I'm in critical need of therapy, and that I would use the word crash out when discussing my issues with therapy, not I lost control. I would say, hey, Jane, therapist, I crashed out. Then drop a cry face in the chat. Okay? The fuck is going on? You're 4'9" who would look up to you? Ow. 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 Smacked my arm. Do I look 4'9"? What's going on in this channel today? Do not look like I'm 4'9". Okay, somebody's saying I missed a donation. Whose donation? Oxalate's Bubblegum Pink Lips. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank you so much for the 26 months in a row. Let's see if we can go 5 seconds or 5 words in without saying anything racist, sexist, homophobic, weird, disgusting, gross, or joking about me being gay. It doesn't matter if you're a... Wait. I know that you'll deny it because that's what someone with self-deception does. But this is a safe, okay ladybug. What? And the only reason I say this is because I too have lied to myself into thinking I don't have a gambling problem. Different from you thinking you're not bi-curious. But we will get through this together. Happy 26 months. You're comparing your gambling issue with me denying that I'm bi-curious? Nice, Owen. Yeah, Owen, you've been a mod for 2 weeks, and you're pinning the comment, it might be too late for therapy?
It doesn't matter if you stream 12 hours or have a real life. It's time to let the zesty copium flow. One hand on the mouse, ignoring the wife, time to yap about not being a loser guy. My 66-year-old grandpa totally agrees you don't neglect your family, you make his old heart so warm and wholesome. Cope, Daddy, Cope Daddy Ox DKTKTKTKTK Cope, Daddy. Cope Daddy Ox DKTKTKTKTK Cope, Daddy, Cope Daddy Ox DKTKTKTKTK 777777777. Come on, Daddy. Show us your life. Grandpa goes whoopoo.
So respectfully, it's hard to ignore the wife
Hey,
when
Ox,
you don't have one.
Your
but...
therapy take is so long it hurts.
Soon.
It is not overprescribed. I did my master's thesis on the underrepresentation of mental health diagnoses in adolescents in the last 15 years. But a homeschooled, community college dropout man baby knows best.
You lose all credibility when you base your opinion on me being homeschooled 10 years ago. If you think my opinion on therapy being overprescribed is dog shit because I was homeschooled 10 years ago, say aye. Like, chat, that's really cool that you have a master thesis. And, you know, you're eligible to have your own opinion. That's your prerogative. But my opinion is just as valid as yours. Okay, master's thesis aside. Okay, I don't think therapy's a bad thing. But I feel like this society tries to put therapy as the all-things solution for all of our problems, when a lot of us just have to be more honest with ourselves. Start there. That's it. I think therapy can be a good thing for some people, but I do not think that everybody benefits from therapy. And I think thinking that everyone benefits from therapy and everybody should do therapy is an outrageous statement. But I respect your opinion. Thank you for the $5, chat. And yeah, you do lose credibility when you call me a homeschool dropout from college. I did not drop out from college. I removed myself from the educational system. Gonna focus on some games now, guys. 1 in chat if you respect my opinion.
Is the earth flat, young? Smiley face emoji, victory hand emoji.
You know what? I'm sick of caging up my thoughts. I'm done caging up. Yeah, I think there's some good evidence to support that the Earth is in fact flat. Go to Antarctica. Go to the edge. And tell me what you see. Oh, wait. Nobody gets to the edge. Pop. I'm joking. By the way, guys, I don't believe that the world is flat. If you believe that I believe that, then once again, your opinion has no credibility because you actually think I'm dumb and I'm actually offended, and that's disgusting. And I think that you should seek therapy for being simple-minded enough to believe that I would think that the world is flat. Do I seem like the kind of person to believe that the world is flat, TikTok? Yes or no? Would you expect me to be the kind of person that actually thinks the world is flat? The hell is going on? YouTube chat, do I seem like the kind of person to believe that the world is in fact flat? The answer is no. I don't seem like that guy. Okay, let's go here. Let's go Poisson. Let's go skeletons. Let's go archers. Pop. That's outrageous, but okay. John Pork is calling, Antonio. Keep up if you can.
I thought you were Amish and thought the Earth ended at the border of Pennsylvania. I'm surprised you know what Antarctica is. The way you describe Finland was like it was heaven or something.
Three years ago, I was added to the Supercell Creator Program. Okay, I get access to the dev build, early access to updates, stuff like that. And they did a thing where they invite 150 people to Finland for the World Finals. And technically speaking, they didn't invite me. The next year they did the same thing and they didn't invite me again. And then technically the next year they did the same thing and they didn't invite me again. Okay, I expressed that it would have been nice to get invited to Finland, but it's not a big deal. I respect Supercell. I do. I do. Okay, I do. But this take that you thought that I was Amish and the world is flat and ends at the border of PA, okay, is not a thought that anybody that's Amish has. That's like Amish-ist or something like that. I don't know what the proper word is. It's like very assuming. And I'm going to show you a picture right now.
Hey idiot boy. You misunderstood. I said it's not overprescribed. And there is data to prove it. 1/5 mental health sufferers don't seek treatment. But again, you argued that you think not everyone needs therapy. Missing the point. Homeschooled. Dropout.
Just because 1/5 of mental health people suffer don't seek treatment, I don't believe that therapy is always the best solution, is what I'm saying. So I still stand by my original statement that I think that society as a whole overprescribes, okay, therapy as like the first step solution, okay? I don't think therapy is a bad thing. I think therapy is a good option for a lot of people, but not for all. I think it's overprescribed. I'm so sick of you guys spamming missing brain emotes. I mean, what do you want me to say? Okay, Chad, I appreciate the $5, but again, you called me idiot boy. Okay, it's true. I did make 2 statements. Okay, I did say I don't think everybody needs therapy, but I used that to support my point that I think it's overprescribed. Okay, just to show that the world, okay, does not all share the same opinions. Drop a 1 if you agree with my take. And drop a laughing face if you think I'm dumb. I'm not going to change my perspective, guys. This is how I feel. Okay? I see a lot of people go to therapy, and I see them make no improvements whatsoever. I see them go to therapists, okay, in my personal experience, and I see their lives regress. I've also had friends that have had therapy, and their life has gone through the roof. Okay? And technically speaking, there was an incident with my ex, way back years ago where, actually, I'm not going to even name that. But I've had my own personal experiences, and I've seen other people's experiences. Then I have my own ideology, okay? And I believe it's overprescribed. I was going to share that story, but I'm not going to share it. But I'm telling you right now, I have good reason to believe what I believe. And if you disagree, that's fine. But at least I'm not calling you a homeschool dropout idiot boy. God. The fuck? Okay? I think that therapists give a lot of misinformation. I think there's good therapists and there's bad therapists. But I think there's a lot more bad therapists than people give it credit for. Okay? I personally know some horrible therapists. I actually know a lot of people. Okay? But we're done with this conversation because it's been going on for way too long. And we're beating a dead horse. And all you guys ever want to do is call me done. Therapy's the best thing that happened. And I'm happy for you, Kiko. But again, you guys are taking what I'm saying and telling me that I'm saying that all therapy is bad. And I don't know, man. I have my opinions. Dad, thank you for the $5. Evan, no, I don't think the earth is flat. Thank you for the $5 as well. We're going to focus on my Clash Royale games. I'm 1 game away for my season PB, by the way. You can't downplay therapy because of a few bad actors. Shadow, you do this thing where you ignore everything that I say. Okay, I'm not downplaying it. I'm just saying that I don't think it's this ultimate solution that it's hyped up to be. Okay, and I believe it's overprescribed. And I can have my opinion, and it doesn't mean that I'm down. This is such a tiresome conversation. Jacob, thank you for the Titan emotes, man. Chat's saying it too far. Chat's just dumb, bro. They call me dumb all day, every day. They invalidate every opinion I have. Okay? It's fine. If you want to believe the earth is flat, then believe the earth is flat. Let's put my wall breakers in the back. Let's go with my skeletons and turn on the king. I went from not needed to ultimate solution. Drop it. Suppose we'll go with an Ice Spirit. And then I'll crack my ability to finish off the Hunter. Very good. Let's go Bar Barrel for the Fisher Boy. Split by Archers. Hello, Jacob. How's it going, man? We just had a 1-hour conversation where I stated that I believe that therapy is overprescribed, but still a very good solution for a lot of people. And chat called me stupid, dumb, homeschooled, etc., for an hour straight. And now we are finally done with the conversation. All right, let's go Ice Spirit. Technically speaking, oh, here we go again. Copying something that I say and adding a nerd face. You see, I feel like that looks like an overcommit, but maybe not.
Mar MCS pins cheered X500. Ox says flush your pills down the toilet. You don't need them and you know better than some supposed trained professional. Stop taking your meds.
You guys are so dumb. McSpins, thank you for the 500 bits. I never advocated for flushing your pills down the drain. Overprescribed doesn't mean something is bad. It just means I think that it's encouraged maybe a little bit too much. That's all. This really is not an outrageous opinion, man. It's really not. Let's go Goblinstein. Let's go GY again. He's going to fireball, but he can't finish off my Goblinstein. So that's going to be some really good damage. It's actually a non-educated take, and it's horrible. Still love you. Risen, I asked the chat to, like, stop talking about it 3 times. Can you pin a comment about how somebody touched me the other day? How about you, like, listen to a single thing that I say sometimes? Else there's literally no point of having you as a mod, ma'am. I never said anybody's opinion here was terrible. That's you. All I'm advocating here today, chat, is that I believe that therapy is not always the solution. And the fact that you guys turn into a angry, unhinged mob when I say that, I mean, I feel like that kind of supports my point even more. All I said was, I think that intuition is very important in life. I think sometimes you should take a look in the mirror, write down a little bit of an analysis for your life and things that you should fix, and give that a go. Okay? Some people need help to take the first step. They go to therapy. It has a great, profound impact on their life, and that's great. But I also think there's a lot of people that can benefit from jotting down some notes, being honest with themselves, going to the gym, working out, working hard in general, okay? And that does wonders as well, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and unmod Grizz because that's like the 5th time this guy has not listened to what I've been saying at all. So it's not even personal, man, but I just feel like this is not the right fit. So Grizz is unmodded. You're so one-sided, it's crazy. You can have your opinion, but nothing I've said has been one-sided. If I said therapy's a waste of time and doesn't help anything fix your life, that would be one-sided. But I was very nuanced with what I said. And if you can't see that perspective, then you are stupid. And that's a fact. Regardless of whether you agree or disagree with what I'm saying. I'm not saying flush your medication. I'm not saying don't listen to doctors. I'm saying think for yourself as well. It's never chill stream it. It never is, man. Okay, can someone time out calculated? Bro has no capacity to think critically for anything that I say, bro. He's just like spewing hatred with every comment. Unless I say every single person in this world should spend you know, a couple grand on therapy a month, he's not going to be happy. Like, these are just, like, outrageous things being said in the chat. Why are people mad? I don't know, man. I don't know why anybody's upset, to be honest. Like, even if you completely disagree, in my opinion, offends me, there's no way anything I've said is, like, polarizing at all. You can agree or disagree. I really don't care. Therapy's very expensive, man. And it does not always work. Gamble for good, you need to learn to respect other people's opinions, man. I said like 15 times that therapy can be an amazing solution for a lot of people. But I also said I think that society pushes for it maybe a little bit too much sometimes. And other things are lost. Other measures that can be taken are lost. That's all. We're officially done. If you're taking that as me disrespecting to you and invalidating all your research and blah, 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 that's fine. But that's not what I'm saying. This stream is becoming exhausting. I'm not gonna lie. I was playing, I copied the message. Oh, okay. Good, man, good.
So, what do you think?
This is a reason I don't ever express, like, my unfiltered thoughts on anything, because, like, oh my god, man. I give a very balanced take, and everybody loses their minds. What did Grizz do? He just called me dumb and said I have a very uneducated, stupid take or something. And then he pinned the comment when I asked the mods to stop talking about it. So I unadded him as a mod. I don't hate Grizz. I like Grizz. But there have been some incidents. And that was the only thing I got chat support on. In Grizz's defense, he didn't pin it. You took away his pin? Okay, got you. Well, I apologize for saying that then, but still.
Cloudsley cheered X500. My 66 years old Sigma grandpa walked right into the clinic today and mogged his psychiatrist. He slammed his hands on the desk and cancelled every appointment. He looked the doctor in the eye and said, "Why would I pay you when Daddy Ox provides the ultimate mental health maxing? Ox, your streams have completely healed his aura." He sits there taking notes because he holds every single yap session to be sacred lore. You are the true Sigma healer, Ox. Please keep yapping for my grandpa.
You know what? I would consider the stream to be therapeutic. It's educational. I drop valuable insights based on my personal experience and opinions. And I think to some, those are invaluable. And can absolutely be taken as a therapy replacement. That's a joke, by the way. It's not a therapy replacement. Gotta clarify, because there's people in the chat that would think that I'm being completely honest. I think a big problem with this world, that I don't care if people spam yip yap and zzz, is that nobody wants to learn anything. They want to prove other people wrong. I didn't insult anybody today. I didn't call anybody dumb. Let's go here, Galvinstein. Well, there's a couple people I called dumb. Because people said some outrageous things. But people should have the intention of learning something when they debate. Or at very minimum, learning the other person's perspective. And then you calmly express your opinion. Bounce ideas off each other, and even if you don't convince the other person of your truth, at least you understand perspective, and that's incredibly important. Yo, what's up, Eminem? Thank you so much for the 11 months in a row. Is that a :3? Is that a :3? Please, no. The last thing we need after a 2-hour nonsensical debate is colon threes in the chat. I would rather have you continuing to discuss why I'm a dumbass than dropping colon threes in the chat. Respectfully. And stop making jokes about how I go to my therapist and tell them I'm crashing out and played 100 games on 4th of July. And how my stream is a replacement for therapy. Okay? What is something that you think I would tell my therapist, chat? By the way, when did we push up the top 600? Let's go. Wait a second. I'm untilted. Come on! Come on! Honestly, Ox, I used to come in here and be happy, but lately it feels like you're just depressed and angry at me. Really, you come in the chat and you make comments like, my cheeks are still sore from last night. Help me out, daddy. Oxalate, can you please turbulate on this blank? I need you. No, really, can I be honest, man? I think that streaming can be a really good thing. Okay, a lot of people watch my streams to escape from the world, to have a few moments where they can just laugh at stupid nonsense in the chat. And I do believe that recently, the vibe has definitely shifted a lot. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry that you feel that I'm always depressed and all that, but I'm working on it. You haven't said that in months? Are you sure about that? You said something yesterday. You said something. I don't remember what it was, but we could always check the log. Not Uncle 8. Thank you for the 100 bits, ma'am. Ox, my wife's boyfriend told her he likes to watch your streams. My wife's boyfriend? So I think he's coming over tomorrow, and we're all going to watch her stream together. Me and my wife are so excited. That's awesome, man. I hope that you and your wife and your wife's boyfriend have an amazing time watching my content. I can't say I support your dynamic. I'm not a believer in polygamy. It sounds like an unhealthy relationship, but you know, you do what makes you happy, man. Do what makes you happy. It all comes full circle. The things I'm about to do to you, Marsh. Oh my goodness. People come in the chat and spam ice cold Marsh every time we face off against this guy. Marsh, boy, do I have news for you. Shoulder. It's crackability. Goblinstein's going to get mad value. Look at that. Finishing off most of the Ronin as well. And now we go like this. I could go Graveyard, but I'm going to chill. I think he's playing Electric Giant Hog Rider. For some reason, he's obsessed with this deck. Marsh, you might want to pick up that phone. The voicemails are racking up, Marsh. That's fine. That's fine. That's literally fine, by the way. I don't care. Now we go Graveyard, and what do? You got nothing. You literally have nothing. You have no licks. You have Mother Witch! You have Mother Witch! Guys, can we please get some L's in the chat for Marsh? I can't say this with 100% confidence, but this looketh to me like a snipe, huh? Did you just fireball the King Tower intentionally? Marsh, if you're looking to give me a free win, I don't... Guys, I think there's a big storm where Marsh lives. He told me that he actually lives in the Philippines, and there's a big storm tonight. So it is possible that it looks like he lost connection. All right. I'm going to stop playing cards because I don't I don't want to take a free win. Hey, it seems like he's still experiencing connection issues, so we'll make it like a quick painless thing. Just because I care for my friend. I believe that even if the storm wasn't ongoing in the Philippines right now, I would have found a way to win that game. I still believe with confidence that I would have found a way to win that game. Hey, guys, can we stop with the win trade? A win trade is when two parties agree for a free win. If you went through my message history right now, you would not find a DM from me to Marsh requesting to give this man $5, 5 buckaroos per win trade. Okay? Weren't you talking about how Asaph gives Nate free wins? Yes, I made a comment the other day about how anytime Nate faces off against Asaph, he goes, oh no, I don't want a free win. But before he says that, he plays a card and it does damage to the tower. And then he pulls the whole, oh, I don't want a free win act. But guys, I actually don't want free wins. I'm being dead serious. Emily's waiting for 1v1. Let's go Ox v Emily. Thank you for communicating this to me. Actually, let's make the clan name Ox over Emily, because that is going to be the result of the match. And we'll give Emily 20 seconds to join, because we are a little bit busy right now. Guys, can you stop spamming message deleted by Chloe? Who the fuck is this? Should that count for the guessing game? Should what count for the guessing game? By the way, guys, I just want to say one more thing on the whole like therapy conversation, man. In the future, right, I am not going to discuss anything where there's even a twinge of a possibility of the conversation spiraling into something. Okay, it's been made very clear to me that anything even remotely controversial cannot be expressed on stream or chat loses their shit. So therapy is going to join the same conversation as politics and social matters and stuff like that. I apologize, okay, for dragging it on as long as I did, okay? And I'll be more careful in the future to avoid those kinds of conversations. People come here to enjoy the content, to laugh, to not take life so seriously. We don't need to have these real conversations, at least not in those categories. So I apologize for that. Fun? I threw my meds in the toilet and flushed them down. Can I get some L's for maybe not? God, man. If one more person tells me they flushed their meds down the toilet because I told them to, I did not tell anybody to flush their meds down the toilet. If you have meds, take your meds. Adhere to your doctor's orders, guys. Okay? Therapy is a great thing. What's up, Alan? Guys, you see the pinned comment from Marsh? He said finger slips once in a while. Again, he is vacationing in the Philippines. There's a big storm going on right now. You guys can look it up. Marsha, I'm sorry about that, man. That's quite unlucky. Let's go in. So I usually lose this matchup, but I think I have learned a few things about it. Let's go here. And archers on the side. Skeletons. We should take no damage, right? How does that pig get a nibble? Split the archers. This deck is fun. Show of hands. It's your first time watching the chat. Can you go ahead and pop a me in the chat? Also, YouTube, I'm going to start reading a lot more comments, man. Genuinely. Yasmin, welcome. Pickle, welcome. Hold on. Dude, I'm so cooked. That actually lost me the game. That actually lost me the game. Okay. For all my new viewers in the channel right now, are you guys enjoying me playing this deck? Yay or nay? Ox doesn't read chat. I read chat all the time, Patty.
Don't worry, Yunk, I don't take your opinion seriously after saying cinnamon toast is overrated because it's soggy when you can just pour less milk. Smiley
That's
face
not true.
emoji. Victory hand
That
emoji.
is not true.
Smiley
That is
face
one of the most
emoji.
ludicrous things
Victory
I've ever
hand
heard.
emoji.
If you pour more than like a third of a cup of milk into your bowl with Cinnamon Toast Crunch, that shit is soggy as hell. I'm not even like trolling when I say it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, objectively speaking, is the most overrated cereal in the entire world. And I know there's a lot of people that agree with me, but they've been repressed by society or suppressed because everybody champions it as like the god of cereals. It's Garbo. Now, I'm not going to lie. It's got a really good flavor. Okay, it does. I'll give it that. If you take a cup and you put some cinnamon toast in your cup, right, you can enjoy some dried cereal, but you add milk and it's cooked. And that's what I used to do as a kid because all my siblings love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I would take a cup, I would pour the cereal in the cup, and I would enjoy, you know, eating it like a snack, like some crackers. Okay, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you, okay, like a sheep, that Cinnamon Toast Crunch is, objectively speaking, the best cereal. So if you agree with that take, it's overrated, drop a heart. If you think I'm dumb, drop a cry face. Sorry that I think outside the pack. Okay, let's look it up on ChatGPT. Hey, so I'm a famous Clash Royale streamer with a massive community. I expressed that I believe Cinnamon Toast Crunch to be extraordinarily overrated as a cereal. My reasoning is it gets soggy fast AF, especially in comparison to other cereals. Agree or disagree, bias aside, do we agree that objectively speaking, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a 9 out of 10 on the Richter scale for getting soggy super fast? Agree! Cinnamon Toast Crunch is elite for a few minutes, but objectively, it's a 9 out of 10 on the soggy Richter scale. It's thin, porous squares, surrendered to milk, absurdly fast. Let's go! Whether you like Cinnamon Toast Crunch or not, you cannot disagree. It gets soggy fast AF. So continue shoveling spongy, Soggy ass cereal down your throat. Yep. Fact. Truth nuke. Can we get some truth nukes in the chat? YouTube chat, the chat's feeling a little bit dead, so 1 in chat agree, and 2 in chat if you disagree. Look, man, if you enjoy Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I'm not trying to rain on your parade. That's awesome sauce for you, and I'm happy for you. The reason I don't like it is the sog. Maybe you like the sog, and that's okay. Okay? But for me, the sog is a deal, guys. For me, the sog is a deal breaker, guys. Damn, we pushing up kind of high in the trophy department. Evan, thank you so much for the $5, man. I appreciate that once again. Shoot, did I forget to accept Emily? Okay, Emily, I don't know if you have my stream pulled up, but if I forget to accept you after this game, I'll donate 100 subs to your community. Guys, please remind me to accept the 1v1 after this game. Just split the archers, bro. That's the 3rd time you said that in the last 5 minutes. Alright, Scythekun. 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 Kind of sounds like I'm saying something else, so I'm going to stop saying that. Damn, what a good ability. What a good ability, guys. What is this deck? Is this Giant GY? Whew, okay. Good defense, guys. Grizz, thank you so much for the $5. Your donation did not read out loud because you have to donate $5. And you dropped $4.99. Mods, can you please time out? And I was not asking for more money, by the way. I'm just explaining why it didn't read out loud. I'm in the process of fixing the issue so one can drop $4.99. But I'm still working on it. Hey, guys, can I get some W's in the chat for Grizz? Despite having a difference of opinion, I still respect this man, okay? So let's get some W's in the chat for Grizz, all right? Please. Hey, Chad, notice how I didn't split the archers there? Notice how I did not, in fact, split the archers there, chat? Damn, this is bad. How did that do so much damage? What?
Emiliano_Babola just subscribed.
What's up, Emiliano? 13 months in a row? There are a few members of the community that we respect more than Emiliano, man. Happy 13 months, big dog. Hope you're having a swell day, man. Hope you're having a swell day, big dog. Now we smash. Say it with me. Smash. Nice ability, thanks, man. So, didn't play good this game, but tough matchup. Generally speaking, if your opponent has arrows, it's probably going to be a sucky matchup. Actually, we should probably win that. No, we should actually win that. Alright, we're going to go and accept Emily. I'm better at Clash than you. Okay. Alright, Emily. Go ahead and request. And if you can smash me in a 1v1, I will give you $10,000 and 200 subs in your channel. And dye my hair yellow, rainbow, on stream right now. If you believe that Emily's going to win, I want you to type Team Emily. If you believe that I'm going to win, I want you to type Team Ox. Best of luck, Emily. And if I find any of you playing on Emily's account, you're permanently banned from the channel, and you do not win any of the rewards. John Pork is dropping that call, Emily. JP is popping that call. Shoulder. So far, Emily's actually making some good plays. Barry Tower and Ronin. Oh. And we got the Skeleton Army. Unfortunately, the Fire Spirit does... wow. Damn, Ronin. Okay. Looking to get no damage on the right due to Ronin. Pigs come down from Emily. We got a Bar Barrel sneak attack on the right-hand side, though. Don't tap, don't tap, don't tap, don't tap. Okay, Emily is now in the lead. Or not in the lead, but she just actually got a connection, got some damage. So, guys, look, I'm not trying to make excuses, but objectively speaking, Pigs does usually win against Graveyard. But again, I'm not making excuses. I'm just letting you guys know. This is an educational channel. And we like to inform our viewers of the nuances of, you know, these kinds of matchups. Let's go with a Bar Barrel ability here. Smoke the Skeleton Army. Furnace is going to connect on that tower. Emily is now low in the Elix department, so we go Knight and Graveyard, and unfortunately, that is going to be game. I'm not going to lie, though, chat. Emily's only been playing for like 2 months. And I have 60,000 games on my profile. So the fact that Emily did touch the tower is actually impressive. Let's go here. Bar Barrel of Tesla. Fire Spirit does splash. I'm going to go ahead and pop a... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to go with my Graveyard here. Let's take my time. Okay. Furnace in the back again. Emily's only been playing for like 2 months, chat. How is she at 5,500? So she was a Brawl Stars streamer, and I believe that she still plays Brawl. But she plays more Clash now. Excuses against 5,000 trophies? I'm not making excuses. Chat, Emily's got Evos in her deck. She's got Legendary. She's got the Ronin. Okay? I'm not making excuses. Manuel, thank you so much for the $2, man. How's it going, Oxy? How does one fumble a game? Manuel, respectfully, I'm on the rise right now. And I'm not slowing down. GG's, Emily. We're going to go ahead and make a prediction right now for 10 more games in a hoe. There's a guy in our chat calling you a fruitcake. Guys, I've been called much worse than a fruitcake. Okay, people joke around about me being gay every day. I am a member of the straight male community. And there's nothing wrong with being gay. If I was gay, but I'm not gay. So say it with me. Ox is not. Dude, my stomach is hurting like crazy. First March, 20 subs and $50. I don't believe you. I have no reason to believe you. Manuel, thank you for the $2. I know I'm impressed. Rare sight to see. Not really. Guys, my stomach is hurting like crazy. Ouch. God. Dude, it feels like somebody stuck a 36-inch spiky rod down my tummy and just started going like this. GG's, Emily. I was gassing you up, actually. You've been playing for like 2 months, and low-key, you almost had a damage lead in the first like 30 seconds. He read my comment? Of course I did, Ant. You're the go. Hey, guys. Been live for about 4 hours. So go ahead and drop a sad face in the chat if you have not gotten any attention yet today. And I will be providing you with that special lick of attention right now. So, who wants a lick? Zach, what's going on? Ayo, what's going on? Feller, what's going on? Anka, what's going on? Valacious, what's going on? Chloe, what up? YS Gaming, what's going on? Cannon Man, what's going on? Dunkmaster, what's crack-a-lackin'? What size are those milkers, damn? These are pecs, Jacob, and I've worked very hard to build my pecs to the level that they're at now. But if you refer to my pecs as milkers ever again, I'm genuinely going to ban you. No troll. I will actually ban you from the channel. After 4+ years of watch time, Jacob. What you packing, Diego Tilt? What you packing, Diego Tilt? I'm going to go poison. Slightly risky. But I don't want to go Goblinstein. It's going to be Furnace Graveyard, most likely. So that is my first Blundy. Now, if he does go Graveyard, okay. This could still be Graveyard. He has no licks for, like, a spell. Okay, he has Snowball, I guess, but that's not going to be good enough. I don't think we go ability here. Dude, my stomach is grinding. Ouch. Ouch. That's a poison. No questions asked. I think we generally poison the furnaces every time. If we have it in cycle, and save Goblinstein or Archers for the GY. Guys, it's called a tummy ache, not a tammy ache. A few years ago, this joke was made in the channel where when I would complain of stomach pain, they would spam tammy ache. Tammy is the name of my first crush that I met in history class when I was 14 after being homeschooled my whole life. And technically speaking, the reason I did not ask out Tammy was because, well, I was 5'1". I didn't really hit puberty in full bloom until I was like 16, sophomore year of high school. And so she was like 5'6", so I had to like look up to her when I talked to her. And, you know, I found that to be a wee bit embarrassing. But I appreciate if you guys would not like laugh. Is Tammy hot? I have not talked to Tammy, followed Tammy, interacted with Tammy in over a decade. Let's get in there. Pop! Damn, this is kind of bad. Wait, I messed up really bad. Ox! Play the Tesla on the graveyard! So bad. I actually make myself sick, man. Come to Papa. That was a terrible game. That was genuinely a... Wow, we still almost won. I lost because I let the Fire Spirit connect. That was actually terrible. That is a 1,000-0 matchup, man. Ox, I'm bored. Me too, Ayo. I'm bored of your dog shit attitude. You watch my channel 5 hours a night, and every single night, when the clock strikes 12, you tell me you're bored. Okay? Right? I'm fully untilted. I was top 500, and now I'm getting spoon-fed free matchups? And I can't cop a W? My tummy feels like somebody took a match and lit a flame. Dude, my stomach is actually killing me, man. Bluetooth, thank you so much for the $2, man. What about the YouTube Pass? The YouTube Pass? What is the YouTube Pass, Bluetooth? Bluetooth, are you still in the chat right now? Ox, what's your McDonald's order? I'm not a big McDonald's man. I think that McDonald's, objectively speaking, I think a lot of people would agree with this, has the worst quality of food per the dollar that you pay. Like a decade ago, McDonald's had like a dollar menu. They had options. But you can get the same amount of food at like Chick-fil-A or Dave's Hot Chicken, which is like my new favorite like fast food spot. Right? And it's like infinitely better food. So I never go to McDonald's, man. There's a McDonald's by my house, and every time like I go there, bro, because it's like so convenient, which is rare these days, maybe like 2-3 times a year, right? The burger's always like sour tasting. The nuggets always taste kind of stale, and even when the quality's good, I don't know. I don't think that McDonald's has good quality anymore. Like I would never, I don't understand the people that go to McDonald's over like, I don't know, even like Wendy's. I think it's better quality. Dave's Hot Chicken is so good. It's straight goy slop. What? It's an outrageous comment. Dave's Chicken has like really good spicy hot chicken with amazing fries. The taste is delectable. It's unique. It's actually spicy. Did you know that Dave's Hot Chicken has an option to get a ghost pepper sandwich or a Carolina Reaper, and you have to sign a waiver to get it? And it's like actually hot. It's actually like crazy hot, man. Let's go ability. Love that ability. Drop a flame emote in the chat if you're Team Dave's Hot Chicken. I actually think they have the best chicken sandwich in the world. For, like, fast food. Not even trolling. Lad, I'm not joking, bro. Every time I go, I'm mad impressed. And I feel like the people hating right now, like, it's okay to not have it be your favorite place, but it is so good. Hunter, strongly recommend, man. The first time I had it was in LA, back when I was competing in Clash Royale, back when I was, you know, like, actually good at the game. And they finally built a Dave's Chicken in my area, like, a year or two ago. And it's my new spot. Cane's is better. I don't think I've ever been to Cane's. I've heard about Cane's. Don't believe I've ever been, though. Damn, this is bad. Yo, what's up, X-Men? Cane's is garbage. I've never been there, man. I've heard good things, but I've never been. So I can't make a judgment call with confidence. There's no way it's better than Dave's, though. Damn, bad archers, I guess. And pop. Holy guacamole. Chat, this is the worst stomach pain I've had on stream in like a year. There is something tearing me from the inside out. No, Fluffnut, I'm not pregnant. I'm a guy. And as a guy, we don't exactly possess the capability to... I mean, I was born a biological male, so I can't get pregnant. It's not possible. Go take a that's not what it is, man. I just think there's something, I don't know, something wrong with me. Hey guys, I am gonna start timing people out for spamming message deleted by Chloe. Cause there are people that are just like bored, and so they think it's funny to harass other people. We are done with the message deleted by Chloe thing. And I'm not laughing because I find it funny. Okay, we also got a 38-month in a row sub from Walker World. Read the clan chat, Oxalate. I got you. Hey, Walker World. It's been an honor, man. You've been here for 38 months. Okay, we've edged past the 3-year anniversary mark. I love every single second of you being here. Thank you so much. Let's check the chat. Thoughts on Taco Bell? Taco Bell's good. I think that Taco Bell is top 5 best fast food restaurants of all time when it comes for, like, bang for your buck. Problem is, well, I feel like everyone complains that it destroys your stomach. I never have tummy problems when I go to Taco Bell. The Baja Blast, banger. What is that one? The Super Crunch Supreme? Where it's like a mix of like a taco hard shell and the soft shell? Peak. It is so fudging good. Truth Nuke, thank you, Tegan. I appreciate your support. Taco Bell is a 10 out of 10 for fast food. Bang for the buck, high quality, doesn't give you stomach problems, at least not me personally. They got good stuff, man. I'd give McDonald's, just for reference, a legitimate 4 out of 10. Taco Bell's so expensive, I can eat a sit-down restaurant for cheaper. So, X-Men, where do you live again, X-Men? Because for me, right, if you download the app, they got so many coupons you can use. I feel like when you go to a fast food place, like McDonald's or Wendy's, you need to get the app. It's like the only time you get fair prices is through the app. Legit, it's like 50% off if you choose the right options. If you use the app, Oklahoma, where cost of living is low. Yeah, I don't know that, man. I'm telling you, like here, Taco Bell is a great bang for your buck. Like I get a full meal for like $5 to $8, and it's like a decent amount of food too. $5 to $10, depending on like what exactly you want. You might not always be able to get exactly the option that you want because certain items go on like discount. But if you're willing to like not be super picky, you can get a lot of food with the app. Skibidi, thank you so much for the $2, man. Hey, Ox, you remind me of the legend of Tom Pear. Say what? The legend of Tom... Shoot! Grizz, are you still here? He dropped the donation like 30 minutes ago and I forgot to read it. I don't know anything about this man, but based on an aesthetic perspective, I can't say I agree with that sentiment. What in the chat if this man's demeanor and physicality reminds you of me? Who's Tom Pear? Dude, my tummy. Grizz, are you still here, man? Grizz, are you still in the chat? You look like Alexander Sorloth. I'm not looking up Alexander Sorloth. I'm good. Just based on the name alone. No offense. I can't imagine there's going to be a pile of gems on the other side of the... Wait. GG's go to late. Thank you for being... For the free 1v1s. P.S. My boyfriend has bigger muscles. Emily, what do you want me to do? I'm going to flex and go, yeah, my muscles are bigger than Emily's boyfriend? Here's what I will say. The probability of that being true is incredibly low. You take a man that's been putting in the work every single day for the past 8 years, and this is the result. Okay? You can't rush hard work. You apply yourself every single day, you build something great. So respectfully, I call baloney. I call baloney. Oxalate, look at my watch time. His are bigger cap. Simply not true. You can say what you will. I know you have the intention of rage baiting and all that, Emily, but if we're being completely honest, you know that's ridiculous. Just split the archers. Jacob, stop. Why did I go Goblin Stein in front of my archer? Fudge it, I'm going in. You can take your recruit deck and stuff it up your all, by the way. I'm going all in, baby. All in. All in. All in. Hey, where's my Poison, chats? Would be really nice to have my Poison. All right. Now we lose the game.
Hi, Ox. My 66 years old grandpa was sleeping, and your talk about food seeped into his dreams. He dreamt you were a hot dog and he started sucking the air.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Your 66-year-old grandpa was asleep and had a dream that I was a hot dog and he started sucking the air? Ladies and gents, let's get some L's in the chat for Tubley. It's deeply disturbing content of that message, for sure, man. Ox like that, I did not. Yo, what's going on, Pi? Ladies and gentlemen, this man does not have a life. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a basement-dwelling bozo who has been hard stuck in his parents' basement for the past 15 consecutive years. No life ambition. No method of making money. This man's only purpose is to snipe me and spam king crying emotes. Is this funny to anybody watching right now? Pi, does this guy live stream? Oh my god, is this guy live right now? Who the shit is Goody CR? The fuck is Goody CR? He's live? What is he doing? Can feel the beads of sweat dripping down his face. Okay? Shut up! Alright, let's go next, guys. Do me a favor and spam some L's in the chat for Goody CR. Yo, what's up, Dad? Thank you so much for the sub to Chad. Chad, make sure to pop a thank you, okay? Shout to Dad for the friendly sub gifted. I really appreciate that a lot, Dad. Usually Dad comes in and calls me dumb, homeschooled, and spams banana emotes and pride emotes. So this is a nice change of pace. We also got Shelly with the $3.53 donation. Thanks, Shelly. Daddy Chill. Did you just freeze that? Please don't have a goblin gang or what? I just assumed that the freeze was a massive overcommit. I suppose I was wrong. So I can do this now. That is one option, Chad. But we have a lot of amazing emotes in the channel, like the Demon emote, the Chef emote, the Oxalate Smiley Face emote. Guys, I want you to go ahead and drop your favorite emote in my channel. What is your number one? Number one. Damn, W defense. Or is it? By the way, guys, when I, like, smack my table, it's a bit. Okay? I'm not actually so emotionally immature and childish that the only way to output my anger and repressed emotion is to smack my table. Of course, Bella pops in the channel right as I punch my table. In a joking manner, obviously. Very clearly a joke. Never drop that. Why is everyone so fudging weird? Why are we... I hate that emote, man. The knight, like, beating his shield emote needs to actually go away, man. The fact that that got greenlit into the game is actually crazy, by the way. That's what the baby button's for. I don't use that button anymore, X-Men. Sometimes when I get upset, I play all my sound effects at the same time. And X-Men refers to that as the baby button. It's been a month since I used that, maybe? A month? Okay, it's actually been like a week, but we have not used it in like a week. Used it today? No, didn't. Oh, did I? I think I pressed like 3 buttons, X-Men, but I used to press like 15. So at the very minimum, right, we have made improvements. I know what you're referring to. And I know that's not like a great excuse. Hold on. Let's go Tesla. Damn, really? Damn, really? 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 Oh, stop! Stop! Disgusting, rancid, awful emote. Stop. Okay. Why is this man playing Fireball Freeze, guys? All right. Yo, deep down, you might want to pick up that phone, man. Justice is about to be served. We're taking a stand against the disgusting spewage of gross, icky, sticky ick that you're putting. Here we go. Big attack. Come on! Come on! Shoulder! Shoulder! Come on! John Pork is... Wait, do we win? We do. That's a ton of damage. Holy smokes. Holy mackerel. Yes! Finally! Okay? You're done. Good wins over evil. Hey, deep down low, you might want to consider picking up that phone. Shoulder. You want to see Aura? I'll show you Aura. Just when you think you're safe, in comes the big O. I want you to imagine a world where you're 11-2 in a grand challenge, or one game away from a new season PB for top 1,000, and your opponent is the Big O. Okay? What is your reaction in emote form? What is your reaction to facing off against the Titan that is the Big O in emote form? Yo, we just got another sub in the chat from Temper Trey. 3 months in a row, by the way. What's up, Temper? Congrats on your 3-month anniversary, man. In case you didn't notice, you actually have a brand new sub badge. We have new sub badges every few months of you subscribing in a row. And you just unlocked the 1 Elixir Larry. So big congratulations. Thank you for the sub, Temper. I appreciate that. And stop spamming nerd faces. 25 gifted if you win 3 games in a row using your opponent's decks. That's like $150. Okay. Vela, can I start next game? Because if I copy my opponent's deck right now, he played Barbarians, Freeze, and Fireball. So is there any chance that we can start after my next game? Or does it have to start now? If it has to start now, I'm probably not going to do the challenge. I probably would, but respectfully, Valak, would it be okay if I started in like 5 minutes? After the next game? Sure, bet. You're the GOAT. Thank you. All right, back to 23, baby. Let's get it. I'm so scared, Skullface emote. I'm not trying to scare you. Just saying if you face off against me, okay, you're probably going to get it. Right? Respectfully. Chat, at the end of the year, so we have like 5 more seasons. Out of those 5 seasons, what do you think that my best rank is going to be? My best ranked finish? I need skeletons. That's unfortunate. I am not a huge fan of this matchup because Goblinstein does not get a lot of value. But it's not a bad matchup. I would say like 60-40 for Hog Firecracker, because they can outcycle you, as done just now. Okay, he is 3 cards away from Hog. I didn't have anything to defend that. Usually when they go Hog and they outcycle you, like with your Tesla, You want to defend without your Tesla, so the next time they go hog, you have your Tesla in cycle, because inevitably, they're going to outcycle you. But my hand was cooked. I had like Goblinstein, Bar Barrel, and Graveyard, so I don't think that was possible. Let's go Goblinstein in the back, and if he goes Firecracker, we go Bar Barrel and Ice Spirit, or Archers. Ah, it's annoying. I wasn't keeping track of cycle. I didn't know he had the Evo, man. That's so bad. That's actually so bad. This is not going so well. Should I make spaghetti, mac and cheese, or grill late night chicken? Did anybody ask, Chloe? I'm kidding. Joking. I think that's a fun topic of conversation, guys. What do you guys think, man? Should Chloe make mac and cheese, or... Dude, this is so annoying. This is a terrible matchup. They know what they're doing. They just earthquake the Tesla, I guess. Dude. That doesn't even reach the tower. Even if it did, it would not make a difference at all. All right. All right, 3 games in a row with copy-pasting my opponent's decks. Chad, I think I'm done with this graveyard deck, man. It was fun. It allowed me to untilt. But I don't think it's consistent enough against, like, meta decks like this. You just get slammed. Maybe I should be trying to use my Goblinstein to defend the hog. I just don't even know. Maybe I should not be playing the Goblinstein in the back. I think that's probably the biggest blunder I made that game. But I did not play well. He played well. But I still think that matchup-wise, definitely a roughie. All right, I can play some hog EQ, guys. Dad, I see your comment. It's not the deck. I get it, man. It's not the deck. You guys can stop spamming that now. Hi, Zin. We consider Zins to be drugs. They contain nicotine. So if you guys want to go and drop an L Zin in the chat. Why are we going all in? Dude. Why are we going all in? Why are we going all in? I did what I could, man. I don't know. I don't like sitting here waiting for my opponent to make a play, so I'm a man, and I play a card. Why Firecracker late? Dude, I put it down as soon as I could. Nice, man. Oh, well. Okay, well played. Thanks. That's going to be a pop shot, by the way. Oh, okay. Good luck, bud. Good luck, bud. Balloon with bats. Who let this guy into the top 1,000 mem? Bats. Not over. It is not over. Pop. Come on! Alright, guys, so get it? I had a chance to win $150 to win 3 games in a row, and I lost the very first game. So go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that Zin owns me, because I went Mighty Miner in the back, and Zin goes Ice Golem, Balloon, Bats, Miner, the Bridge! I'm good with Hog. Another chance? Does this game count, Velik? You can say no. It's totally okay. Dude, not again. Bro, this guy, man. The 11th Jason. A couple weeks ago, I was 1 game away from Ultimate Champion, and we faced off against the 11th Jason. We got slammed. I was cooking him the whole game. And then I reverse choked. My specialty. Now, I feel like, on paper, this is a super good matchup, right? We have Mighty Miner, and Barbarrel, and Skeletons. Firecracker is very hard for this man to deal with. This should be an amazing matchup. We have a really good matchup. All right. What is that? Nice, bad Magic Archer. Oh, he's so cooked. He's so cooked. Chat, say it with me. Cooked. Cooked. He has to go P.E.K.K.A, but Firecracker and Mighty Miner. Pop. 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 JP's called Pop. Chat, hear me out. What if we make a pop emote? And it's like a balloon popping to signify pop. I feel like that'd actually be sick. So, 1 in chat if you like that idea. And I guess a 2 in the chat if you don't. Damn, I have no reaction time. Bad fireball. Wait, I'm throwing. Keep thinking he's going to go P.E.K.K.A, but he's not. Does Tesla reach that, Magic A? I don't think it does. Dude, what am I doing? That was funny. That was funny. The 11th Jason, the 11th Jason, the 11th Jason. That was funny, guys. That was funny. All right, he's going to go Magic Archer here. Not a clean game of Clash, but a win is a win. Ladies, gentlemen, fellas. Let's get some demon emotes into chat. Who's back, baby? Bingo. Taking the 11th Jason to Pound Town. Can I get a pop? Can I get a pop? Who the F is playing P.E.K.K.A Bridgepin with Fireball in 2026? That's literally the most popular variation, buddy. Salty, you're so disconnected, man. Okay, P.E.K.K.A Bridge Spam is not like a popular deck right now, but the variation that is most used does have Fireball. Okay, that's a fact. Morgan with the pop, Yusef with the pop. Hey, guys. When I say drop a pop, and you type pop, but then proceed to drop a nerd face, it makes it super lame. Owen? Can I be honest, Owen? You know what? Actually, no. We should do the Diamond Pass thing. Okay. Actually, well... Okay, guys, we were going to do a clan today where I 1v1 against 3 of you guys, and if one person beats me, you get a stop typing pop nerd face. I was going to make a clan, 3 random people join of the viewers, and I 1v1 against all of them individually, and if one person smashes me, you all get Diamond Passes. I say we do it tomorrow. No light goal required. We'll do it to start the day. It'll be a lot of fun. Valak, does the challenge start now, or did that game count? What do you think? TikTok is seeming to say that they don't really care, Ben, right? Owen says he doesn't care. Valak, I assume that first game didn't count, right? It's confirmation. Starts now? I bet. They call me the P.E.K.K.A guy. Think I can get a good handle on the P.E.K.K.A. What up, mama? P.E.K.K.A. Andre Bunny, first opponent. First victim. All right, let's see what you're packing today. Let's go the ghost in the back. So, chat, fun fact, man. Way back in the day before Evos and Heroes, I did play a little bit of P.E.K.K.A Bridge Spam, man. Fun fact, I actually won the 2017 North American Championship with P.E.K.K.A and Battle Ram. Not even joking. If you guys look up Oxalate CCGS on the YT, not to beat a dead horse, but I did win the event with P.E.K.K.A Bridge Spam. It's going to go Battle Ram, man. I don't want to waste anything else. We good? Oh, okay. Don't have to look it up, but I'm sure a few of you guys will. One in the chat if you're about to look it up. It's been 350 games since he read a YouTube message. That is hogwash. Pop. It's a fireball for show. Bandit attack. Wait a second. And E-Wizard. Perfect D. Very nice, guys. Let's go. Maybe the reason I've been so tilted the last couple months isn't because I'm bad at the game. Maybe it's because I haven't given myself a real chance to succeed by playing bad decks. Did you play P.E.K.K.A with Elixir Collector? I did, man. And Night Witch, too. Let's go Mama in the back. I don't know what his big spell is. Maybe Lightning? Wow. Fun. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Good luck. Who doesn't have his recruiting cycle? This guy. Oh. Never mind. Damn. I might have just lost. Why do you have recruits, man? Why do you have recruits, man? Stop it! Alright, this push is gonna go bananas. Actually, let's chill for a second. I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know what to do! One more chance, I'm good, man. I don't want any more, man. I'm just gonna hop offline in a few minutes, to be honest, man. Tired, bro. I hate Clash Royale. I can't make any progress in the game. I untilt, and then I tilt right back down into the dumps. Not a good ending, but also Fisherman recruits. I need to just P.E.K.K.A in the back and just put stuff behind it. But it was too late there at the end. I'm playing long bait. Can I get a song? No, thank you, Shadow. I'm going to end my stream when I lose a game. I'm tired. Sleepy, man. Had a weird day today. Already explained that today. But, yeah. Let's go here. I think I just gotta chill more in this matchup. I think I just chill and I win. I just need to have a Magic Archer on the field because he probably has recruits, I would assume. Yep. Should be a good matchup. Berserker down this lane. Why is bro on hyper bait? Because I'm him. I'm that guy. And I'm going to win again and again and again and again until I fulfill the prophecy. What's the prophecy, chat? Top 100. Stated with bold confidence by Asaph. Come on! Come on! Let's go, guys. I don't know, man. I'm bored and kind of tilted right now. And, yo, what's up, Redbeard? You having a good night, bro? Another OG GOAT from the TikTok days of old. What up, Killer Instincts? Just stay up with me. What's up, ONV Boomin'? By the way, guys, you guys can make friends here. A lot of people do make friends in the Oxalate channel, and some people even find love. There's this one guy named Herbert that used to watch my content every single day. Then one day expressed to me, hey, Ox, in a $5 super chat, I've been single for 35 years. How do I change that? And I was like, hey, man, I might sound like a sellout for saying this, but if you sub to my channel, there actually is a 50% increase in your chances of unlocking a girl. 2 days later, he subs, and that same day that he subs, he meets Isabella. 2 weeks after meeting Isabella, Herbert and Isabella went on a date. The week after that, they get married, and the week after that, they have a kid together. So shout out to Herbert and Isabella. Living, breathing proof that subscribing to the channel and all that does actually increase the quality of your life. Come on. Pop. Let's kite this up. He's back to his Hog Rider, so we got a cycle 2. Berry Tower still counters, even with the Earthquake, so we're good. Damn, really? I did not think he was going to expect that, chat. I thought I was being too aggressive by doing that play, to be honest. I was not expecting that. Let's block this. Wow, really? Dude, this is a crazy play. Come on. Nice. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Call me Hypno, guys. Call me Hypno. We on that hyper bait craze right now for some reason. Proving my versatility. Versatility. Versatility's not a word. Spirit for skeletons. This cannon. Play by him there. Nice. We don't go for it. How? I never know when, like, the hogs can get pushed to the side, to be honest, man. But GG's. That's 2 games in a row. All of a sudden, you're good? Rob, it's a late night grind. What's going on, big dog? Come on, guys. 2 games in a hoe with hyper bait. Almost choked. Look at you guys. Almost choked. These silly little willies in the chat. Almost choked. Go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat if you think I'm going to lose my next game. Guys, honestly, man, I was going to end my stream like an hour ago. My stomach is killing me. It literally feels like somebody went outside, found the biggest stick / rod they could find, and stuffed it down my tummy. I'm in a little bit of pain, but I'm continuing on for you. So, show of hands. Do we got any new viewers watching right now? Go ahead and pop a hey. And maybe even pop a smiley face next to your hey. What's up, Yusef? What's up, WFND? What's up, Jacob? Shane. Love you, man. You're one of the best mods we've ever had, but I can't have you typing 2 games in a hoe, especially with the moan face. It's 2 games in a row. Mythic, why are you calling me gay? Stop it. Hey, yo, what's going on? Rager. Oh, look, it's the guy that came on my channel 2 weeks ago and said, hey, Ox, I haven't been here in years. My son is 7 now. It's so good to be back. What's good with you? And I went, yo, Rager, I remember you. You're one of the OGs. I miss you. And then he said, psych. I changed my account name to Rager today to expose you as a fake and a fraud. You don't know your viewers. Actually, we hate that guy. There's few people in the chat that I detest, and you are one of them, Rager. Okay? He made his account name similar to a name. He made a similar name to someone that used to be here years ago. And that's why we confused him. Also, guys, we do wheel spins every 10 gifted subs. Today has been a lower sub day. We've gotten, and please don't laugh at me, 13 subs on the day. Lately, we've been averaging like 60 to 80, and that's fine. I'm not upset whatsoever. I'm just mentioning it to show you guys that we do wheel spins every 10 gifted subs. So right now, as it stands, we are 7 subs away from the next wheel spin of the day. Guys, so not that funny. I'm appreciative for all and any support. I'm not asking for money. I'm just letting you guys know. Jewelate, I'm not Jewish. Stop being weird. All right, ready, Sarab? Chat, one of my funny catchphrases is Ready Freddy. So it's kind of funny that his name is Ready. It's like Ready Freddy, but it's like just the Ready part of the Freddy. I have no idea who has matchup here. I have no idea what his spells are. This could be bad news for me. Let's go E-Spirit to reset the Sparko. Pop. Fire Spirit on the side. You dirty dog. That was a perfect D. That was a perfect D. Woo! Ox, remember when I told you my grandpa died and you laughed? That is not what happened, Rob. You told me that your grandfather, or grandmother passed away. You guys are being weird again. You told me that your grandmother passed away. I expressed my sorrow. And I tried to empathize with you because I felt quite bad. And the whole chat immediately starts spamming, Ox, don't laugh. I did not laugh. And the only reason you see a hint of a smile right now is because I'm uncomfy. And it's very natural when you're uncomfy to smile. Chat, am I laughing right now? No. Stop it. Grinning from ear to ear is absolutely insane. Bro, is Hyperbait just the game on easy mode? What's going on? These are very, very easy wins right now, chat. We're also defending well. You know what? I think this is living, breathing evidence, living, breathing proof of Graveyard being one of the most oppressed win conditions in all of Clash. That we can play something like this and win games with no prior practice? I think we need a Graveyard Evolution, and I'm not afraid to say it. So, who's with me? Play Hypno's main deck and you'll change your mind. I think that Hypno's main deck is better than this deck, Owen. But I also think that Hypno's main deck is harder to play than this deck. I'm good, man. I'm winning games right now. Come on! One game away from top 5 hundo. Let's get it, everybody. I'm not switching my deck, man. I found something I like. Find something I fought with. Let's go Wall Breakers, first play. He's got the Witch. Zap and Witch. And E-Wizard. The old me would go E-Wizard. The new me is going to chillax. Zap, E-Wizard, Skeleton Army, Witch. Alright. Damn, another Sparko deck. Let's go. We like that. Sparky's going to hit one goblin and ignore the other goblins. Berry Tower defensively. Feeling like a million... Oh. The fuck? What the fuck? Okay. This is like hardly a terrible situation, but definitely was not expecting that. I have no idea what to do. I guess Wall Breakers, because maybe an E-Wizard or something. Yeah, okay. Alright, chat. We're going to think outside the box with this one. We're going to make some crazy prediction plays. Here's what I'm going to do. This, and then we go E-Spirit down the left for Skeleton Army. Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy! Look at the damage, guys! Alright, let's go down this lane again. Fire Spirit. And continue the pressure. Alright. Magic Archer in the back. Berserk attack here. Delivery. Beautiful. Let's do this. Nice. We still get damage. We could Magic Archer this, but I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. Take my time. Maybe not the best. I don't know. Yeah, that was not good. It's fine though. Just cycle a lot of cards right now. Be fine. Dude, what am I doing with my Berserkers? Okay, we are actively throwing. But we're fine. Let's go here. Prediction the Skeleton Army with my E-Spirit. We actually get it. Sparky me. Good boy. Has to Fireball. Let's go. No way. Guys, it takes time. Greatness takes time. Delivery's so satisfying, it really is. Just like that, we got 3 games in a row. I was going to end my stream like an hour ago, and here we are. Chat, is that me? Is that me? No. That is an AI-generated slop recreation of what chat perceives to be me. I have friends. I'm a pretty big, pretty strong guy. I don't get bullied. I don't get pushed around. Okay? I'm going to stand up right now, and I want you to go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat if you think that you could walk up to me and push me over. Do you think that you could push me over? Guys, honestly, it's too late for this. I'm 1 game away from 2,400 medals. Okay, let's cook 1 more game and then I should go, man. I should go. I'm tired. I'm not even talking that much. It's like a deadbeat stream. Darian, you're like the one exception, man. Is that Ava in the chat 2 days in a row? Ava, is there a reason why when I stood up, you dropped the cry face in the chat? Why did bro genuinely untilt? I'm not sure. To be honest, I really don't know. But it's going to pave the way for tomorrow's stream to be a good one. So I'm quite happy about it. I don't think that connects. Yeah, we're fine. But I got to start paying attention. Ava, you are not 6'4". I am 6'8", by the way. A lot of people don't believe me when I say that, but I am unironically 6'8". Why is freeze in every game? I don't know. This is like the 3rd freeze deck in a row. Everybody's packing freeze. Let's do this. I should not go Magic Archer. It's my 1 air defense. We'll get some quick damage, but it's not going to be worth it. Probably should have saved delivery too, right? Damn. I was going to say, Magic Archer, come back, please. That's not going to top my tower, right? Nice. Come on. Come on, barrel! Okay, we're playing good so far, chat. Surprisingly, no mistakes. I mean, if he goes with anything here, we just go delivery. Magic Archer in the back. NATO? That is not a good Magic Archer, man. I'm going to lose the game now. Dude, I'm so cooked. Yes! How do we defend that, chat? Let's go! Let's go, baby! Alright. Delivery. Berry Tower's a tile too low. It's all good, though. Let's try this. Nice! He messed up the placement! Magic Archer Snipe. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot. Keep up the pressure. He can't defend this. There's no way. And that's game. Chat, this deck is crazy. This deck is actually crazy. I am shocked that we won. Lucky win is crazy, by the way, Audrey. And just like that, our untilt is complete. Playing a deck I've never played before in my life. We are 1 game away from top 4 hundo. Tonight, we finish with a happy ending. So go ahead. Type happy ending in the chat. We did it, guys. We did it, everybody. Let's go, Darian. We have untilted down to unranked 10 times in the last month. We played 100 games of Clash on 4th of July. Okay? We've been getting slammed and piped and cooked every single day. But today, we finished the job. We finally finished, and we achieved the happy ending. Guys, I'm not going to lie. We need to change a lot of things in this channel. I need to start inventing again. I've been incredibly lazy when it comes to, like, inventing new content in the channel. I want to apologize for that. Also, the whole therapy conversation earlier today will never be brought up ever again. Okay? I respect your guys' opinions. I know you guys don't respect mine, but that's okay. Connecticut Athlete, thank you so much for the $2. You say this every stream? Shut the fuck up, Cred. Did I stutter? I don't say the same thing every stream. If you heard me say the same speech last night and the day before that about how I have to change a lot of things in the channel and how I'm going to actually dial in and do it, then drop a nerd face in the chat. Okay? There may have been a few times in the past where I've said I'm going to change things and haven't, but we introduced a new set of rules for the mod team today. Okay? 2-page essay, MLA, double-space format of new guidelines for the mod team. Okay, we're actually making changes. They're happening. What's up, Demi? Unfortunately, I'm ending my stream now, but cheers to next time, I guess. If it helps. Oh, thank you for the Go Popular as well. We got a 5-cent donation from Demi. Get some W's in the chat. Guys, I'm going to end my stream, okay? I'm going to drop a raid on Twitch. So if you want the party to continue, come on over to Twitch and type I came from TikTok or I came from YouTube. Do not come on over and type I came without specifying where you came from, because people may take that the wrong way. So love you guys. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow night, all right? Every single day grind.